feels like it's been sort of an age since I've been last here.
Yeah, Sal was renting out the place, using this place a lot because other place was his designs were off, and yeah,
Well,
it's
I
just
don't. I
he
don't mean
liked it.
just.
He just
I don't
went
mean
somewhere a
just
little bit
that.
more cozy.
I don't mean just that. I've been so busy, and I just never tried to physically check up on him. Well, I mean, I sort of tried to, but
Hmm.
yeah.
All right, you talk over by the stage. Nothing's going on over here.
Sort of an
I
odd place
assume
for
you
me.
wanted to ask about Sal.
Yeah, you'd be right. Well,
Not really surprised.
mm,
What do you want to know?
I know you'd said that you're looking into things, but it just feels all sort of odd. Just sending him message after message, and just at some point just receiving a sort of error message. I've never seen that sort of thing on with these sending any kind of message to them. And trying to ask
Yeah, I
around.
haven't either.
I've asked Abby, and she's sort of sworn to secrecy. I
God damn it, Sal.
It's a wee bit annoying, but I'm not going to make a bag of it. He'd also
It's not Abby's fault. It's.
Well,
Go on.
I mean, I could have tried pressuring her. I don't know how successful it'll be, but her being in Kitsune and all, I don't really want to mess with. Well,
Yeah, I think you're better off just not doing it this way. Like I said, it's not even her fault technically. It's fucking Sal.
What?
Anyway,
do you happen to know what he's out onto? Just why would he be asking her to just simply, well, keep quiet about this?
I've got no fucking clue what's going on through his head right now, but I think I have an idea what happened. Somewhat. It's a guess. It's a big guess, but recently, one of Shog's best friends went missing. Forget how you know her, if you know her, or what you know her by. Long white hair, wears it in a ponytail, kind of a blank look most of the time. Shrugs a lot.
Not really aware of her.
Rookie.
Oh, I think I might have heard that name from Oogie.
Yeah, she's she's a old friend of Shock's. Yeah, last time I've noticed that she's been gone for a bit, and I got a few text messages from a few friends that she hasn't been really answering her phones. And I think my brother tried to go look into it. Aside from that, I got no fucking clue. Maybe that's what he's up to. Maybe something else came up, but that's all I could think of from what little info I was given, because he didn't really talk to me about anything else until... He didn't even talk to me about that, technically, but like I said, I got a few texts from people, and I'm starting to get suspicions.
Right, so this rookie character seems to be... So they went missing then, right?
Yeah.
Would you say...
At least we think so. Well, maybe not missing, but they stopped answering their text messages and haven't been seen. I don't know if that counts as missing or just doing something else.
Well, is it normal?
Honestly, I don't even know if Sal's missing at this point. I've been kind of throwing that word out a lot because my nerves have been shot.
People haven't seen him for a while. I haven't been able to get in contact with him for such a long time. I'd say that feels a bit of going missing.
Yeah. I've just been fucking conflicted about this is all.
Well, what do you mean?
It's hard to think straight with this on top of everything else I'm dealing with, business and personal wise.
Right.
So I'm trying not to get too many people to get worried. But then a part of me is like, we should be worried. You should be looking for him. And I need to handle other things, and I need to fucking talk to someone else.
Alright, well, if it makes you feel better, maybe you can sort of just point me in the direction. I am more than willing to be pushing aside everything I've got just to find out where he's at.
Honestly, I'd love to give you a direction, but he barely told me anything before he took off.
Alright, well...
I remember Vinny saying something about him being... From what I overheard, Vinny mentioned that he said he'd be gone for a few days, and Vinny said he should probably hold up, but...
Maybe we can check his Rolodex. Maybe there's a name that might just stand out there, and just all these people that we could probably ask and such.
I can do some looking. Maybe there could be a way to look into his phone info because
Well, he's a business owner. Shouldn't he have a little spinny Rolodex in his office? Well, office.
Maybe I could look through his paperwork. I haven't bothered yet, but I could see if there were any business things that stuck out.
I don't know. I would have expected Shock to be the type of person to have a nice little, one of those like metallic rings with a whole bunch of business cards you can just attach to, or just numbers, contact information, just to spin it around. I would have figured he would have been.
He's a little bit too paranoid for that sort of stuff. He mostly uses most of that through his phone.
Right.
His phone is. He's got a special phone like I do. It's literally can be a portfolio, anything he needs. Reminders, calendar dates, contacts. And I think it's trackable. If Ferguson was right.
Trackable. Okay, so
it would take a little bit of work, but I might be able to see if I can get his last known coordinates before he disappeared.
Really? Okay. Well, that's some sort of progress then.
Yeah. That was my initial thinking. A friend of mine also said that he can possibly use a spell to try to get in contact with him. I don't know how it works, but I could talk to him again.
Are you sure? Is there anything I could just offload from you? You're saying that you have so many things to do, and I've got plenty of clients I can just tell to just shove off and just try to look into this.
At this point, you can help me find Sal. That'd be more than enough.
Well, that's exactly.
I'm already dropping a few. Yeah. I already dropped a few other things I was thinking about doing, so I should be able to get some time. Assuming no emergencies come up.
Right. Doesn't emergencies usually come around with you lots? At least according to Oogie.
That's a little bit exaggerated. We deal with problems a lot. Emergencies. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Right.
In fact, Sal going missing could have just been. He could be camping in a fucking area where the signal's blocked and forgot to tell anyone. I get the feeling he hasn't been fucking thinking straight lately.
For this long. I know I've been pushing him to be taking a vacation, but
It's a guess. If he was on vacation, he normally wouldn't pull this. He only normally does this when he goes on missions or something.
Mm.
But like I said in a text message, or normally you could just text him and his NetNav will just give me a unable to respond message, or please leave your message or something. Yeah, the error message is what's throwing me off.
Right. Okay. I don't know. I'll keep snooping around until you give me something to be going off of.
I should be able to have something.
Right.
You know, that's an extra pair of hands wouldn't hurt when I actually do have something to go off of.
Of course. Just when you can, just do it when you can.
Yeah. You know, I expected Abby to be coming here asking for all this. Surprised you came.
I mean, Shock told her to stay quiet. I mean, even told her to just not say this anything to Icy as well.
Yeah. She also kind of hinted at the fact that he might have been looking for a rookie. She didn't say it directly, but I kind of got the signs. That's the other reason why I think that's what he went to go do.
Why? I don't really understand what that dumb oaf is doing.
I don't either.
I'll drag him over here and yell at him to tell me what's going on. Even if it's his soul or body just sent off to some random underworld or something.
You're really worried, aren't you?
Oh, I mean, yeah, he's a good man. He's a sort of I'd say he's a sort of pillar for an area like this. Just all the times I've coming into his place, just he provides such a sort of a warmth for others, for souls who have just been putting up with all the crap in their daily lives. And he's also quite the charmer as well. So that probably helps with the atmosphere.
Right. Well, I guess we better look for him then.
Right.
Nothing.
Right.
Let's just focus on finding him first.
Of course. And then we can yell at them afterwards. Thank you for talking.
Yeah, sure.
I'd hoped that this would sort of calm me down, but I suppose it's only simply just made me more...
It'd be bad if I told you I'm used to this shit.
I don't envy you.
I do wish we could have... No, I do wish we could have talked under better circumstances.
Right. Yeah, I was supposed to... I'd actually promised Sal that I'd be talking to you some time ago, but I've been caught up with things. Simply checking up on you. And, well, I checked up on you, and it sounds like you got too much crap to be dealing with.
Not all of it's bad, thing, at least.
Well, that's good to hear. And just... As you said, better circumstances. Would have been nice.
Maybe later.
Of course. Of course. You take care, right?
Yeah, you too.
And please, please send me something as soon as possible if you get anything. Anything at all.
I will.
Thank you.
How the fuck does he do it?
Houses, you go in there, but keep going straight there. See how there'll be a garden you can go
Give
there
me a
to.
right.
On the upper floor, don't go inside those rooms unless you're gonna be
No.
invited in by someone
Okay, I
else,
think you've been
or
to
rent a
some
room
before,
here at the
so-
bar.
I guess.
Things too. And
Yes.
the relics still play here, so
Relics?
yeah.
This
Yeah, nothing unusual.
right here. It's the casino.
Hey, Paddy.
And
Oh.
one that's this
Shadow?
place. Yeah,
See you here.
Yep.
I mean,
Just
this
to
early
the
at
left.
least.
That'll be
Yeah.
two double doors.
Yeah.
Step
I
only.
just remembered I forgot to pick some music.
Now, stay down.
I'll
There
be
you
right
go.
back.
That leads
Okay.
into the hookers. That's for the guys' bath house. Now, right. Going straight down. That leads to the big curtains. That's for the ladies' bath house. So, before you go in the hot spring behind the bath house, so clean yourself first before you go out there behind there. Now, doors to the right leads to a tea room. Now, you go straight down. There's another door. Leads you outside to the garden.
There you go.
Thank you.
My room upstairs in the tea room will be locked unless you want one from the bar behind me or somebody.
Hello.
And
Here you go.
since I got food and drinks.
Right.
See Chris.
Great.
Alright, that's on you. Alright, you got any shoes,
There you
items?
go.
Put
Have a
those
good one.
lockers over there. How you going?
Here you are.
Boom.
Alright.
There you go.
Hey!
Hey, skeleton guy.
Alright, put this on you. There you go. You know the drill. How you going?
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Hey, Barefoot, right?
Boom.
Here, no. I've been at the Purple Lotus before.
Okay. Even the casino.
There
Okay,
you go.
so. I
Have a
think
good
this,
one.
casino, I mean, this place has some bus, biscuits, and
Chunk.
here's the casino. Alright, I'm gonna you want to
Chunk.
place in. Left, there'll be two double doors. That'll be second only. You'll go in there. Now,
Oh,
take a
okay.
straight now, and that'll be
Well, I'm trying to get him more
That's
taken
for the guys
care
in
of,
that
so
house.
less of a problem.
Yeah, what about
now. Right,
Mm.
straight down, big curtains. That's for the ladies' back house.
Okay, to just swimming place.
So, before you go to the hospital,
Yep.
now, go to your right.
Why would they want to see me? I'm like being an owner, king of corn, corny.
Beg your pardon?
Cool.
I want to sign up for the thing, but Sachi's still there. I don't feel like being next to him.
Yeah, the fishes are not moving. It's perfectly normal. I asked.
Sure.
Probably shouldn't have brought just that here. Probably should have brought a set of clothes.
That would help, I think. Yeah, I think the fish might need taken care of, maybe.
Well, I did ask, yes. The owners, they said everything was fine with the fishes.
Not gonna worry about it.
They're probably just vibing.
Chill out.
But apparently they're just fine. They're just a little bit special. I don't know what that means. And I frankly don't care.
Yeah.
I should
I'm
have
gonna check
fine. As high as ever.
Well, you already told me.
You're still gonna do the thing with them?
I thought about it, but Well, some things didn't come up, but I got reminded of some stuff, and honestly, I think I could just use some relaxation tonight. Sorry.
No, it's
And the more I thought about it, the more I thought you guys can handle yourselves. If you need me, you can call me. But other than that, I think you got this.
yeah, you really don't need to be saying sorry for something like this, since it's one of those.
I know. I'm just.
Mm.
I get paranoid. A little too paranoid sometimes, but
Well,
like I said, if you need me, I'm right here, even if it's just to talk or get some info.
well, you at least keep that paranoia, since just in case we need someone to raise some hell when we need it. Just saying.
I feel like I should be proud of you for saying that, but I also feel like I'm a bad influence. Thanks.
Look,
Don't worry. If you need anything, just call.
It could be just the whole October kind of messing with my head a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Sunday was fun though. That was actually enjoyable. It was nice to actually you get out somewhere where there isn't walls or arena or something.
Yeah.
I almost forgot how fun smashing stuff is sometimes. But yeah, afterwards, just a little spar. Yeah.
It does remind me, I kind of want to sign up for a thing, but I don't know who with, and I kind of don't want to sign up when someone's around the bar right now.
Are you certain
Yeah, I
for
get
someone
that.
to fight in a duel?
Yeah, I guess I am.
So was I. Would you like to duel me?
Sure. Are you okay with, I guess, tatami mats being thrown at you?
That should be fine.
Oh,
Hi, Shadow.
that's all right.
Hey,
Are
Paddy.
you alright if I swing a sword larger than I at you?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Seems like you're getting yourself into another fight.
Well,
I was just offering.
I'm sorry.
Wait a second.
If I can't get one, then Saya, how long do you think it'll be around for?
I'm probably gonna be staying and relaxing for the whole day.
Paddy. You should stay and fight Paddy.
Okay, first of all, not entirely been fighting much or coming here to fight. I'm coming here to relax.
Come on, it'll be fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. If you just want to relax, it's fine too.
Another day when I'm not trying to relax.
Like me, sorry, then you wouldn't have to worry about fighting people.
I've been fighting for way too long, and I'll continue to keep fighting, but I also need downtime too. And I've been still training and trying to learn a new language and fix myself a little bit.
I was thinking about signing up for a match, but I have
Yeah,
a certain
guess-
person in mind that I wanted to go against.
I guess I can fight you then. Sorry, just I've been kind of
Wonder if
wanting
Ryesh
to
is here.
spar with you for a long time. So
Didn't see him.
I was.
Understood.
Man, he might. I don't know if he'll show up. I've been watching him in the
what's
arena
his
for a
name?
while now, and I'm actually interested.
I am Mimi.
Mimi. Okay. My name's Patricia.
Taking time to
Patricia.
relax.
Understood.
I guess we should probably go sign up then.
Yes.
Good
That'd
luck,
be a
you
good
two.
idea.
Okay?
Give me one
Thank
second. I'm struggling with my app. I almost did something very bad. Oh my goodness, give me one second.
Not here. But PL.
Oh, maybe the casino, right?
Don't get all.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, is that a will-o-wisp?
Benz, and Lex, right here, it's a casino.
Also, apologies for missing trading last week. I star sickness.
No.
I got kind of
Yeah,
sick.
it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Yeah, fucking, is it, Ion told me that apparently some people almost died?
No, right, straight down.
Yeah.
God damn, hell of a time to miss. Missed the party.
Hi, Paddy. How can I help you?
I want to sign up to fight alongside them, or rather fight against them.
Ooh. Alrighty. We haven't had any sign-ups tonight, so you guys are going to be the first ones.
Understood.
How's it going, Paddy?
I want to talk to you at some point, by the way.
Okay.
Give me just a second.
Understood.
Going there on the left will be a staff door. So keep going straight. There'll be a blue door on top of a door. That'll be for the boys only. And that'll be for the bathhouse. The right will be a red.
Okay. So Paddy against you?
I am Mimi.
Mimi?
Yes.
Alright, then you two will be our first fight for the night.
Understood.
Thank you.
Y'all enjoy and have a good one.
And when will the fight occur?
In about, an hour and 50 minutes or so.
Yep. Understood. Thank you. Hello.
And on that same topic, Jesus Christ. Alright, on that same topic, Jackal and I would like a second spot if that's okay.
Absolutely. Second spot is all yours. Give me just a second.
Alright. You guys are set?
Excellent, thank you.
Of course.
What do you need, Paddy?
I kind of want to talk to you. Do you have just have a little moment?
I got plenty of time.
Okay, let's go out here then.
Let me see.
You cute outfit? I thought you meant space, though.
You remember the sewer bear?
Whatever.
You're clearly not in the headspace.
In fact, before I got her account, she always had Paul.
No, I'm still not. I can still.
Okay.
Yeah, I get that.
Expect to be like this.
I didn't have the memory of a cactus, you know, so it's kind of like lost a little bit. The excitement of being a human again.
Let's see.
Hi, Higgs.
Hi.
Any progress?
Okay, where'd be a good spot to talk?
I
I'm
assume
sorry for
you've been,
reading out all this far. It's kind of
practicing with
unfortunately, kind of important.
abilities. How's that going?
Maybe a good place to talk.
Is it about how the last tower thing went?
Yeah.
I heard a little bit from Eye on how shitty that went.
Yeah, I don't know how much he told you, or what point of view he had.
Nothing detail oriented.
To the most recent thing.
But it's enough to make me not want
Something about Gormander almost killing someone?
The conversation's enough for me not to make sure we're not talking around certain people.
Ah, okay. If it's that kind of conversation, then I'll shut my app.
Yeah, let's go. I guess we'll go in the far corner over there. I'm sorry to keep you away from other people. Just it's.
Okay.
I
Oh,
don't know.
no, you're fine, Paddy. No worries. Least I could do.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Hello. Hey, Barney.
Paddy there. I think that corner. Oh, that corner over there works. Assuming the flux doesn't take us over here. All right. So as we get there, what I guess what did Ion tell you? Just so I don't have to kind of like retread too much.
He said more or less that well, some folk almost died, and That's sad.
Hold on. There's some people over here. Never mind. Never mind. Let's. Okay.
I didn't know if you saw
Sorry.
that.
No. I'm sorry. My brain was just somewhere else.
Folk are very stealthy.
Uh-oh, we're losing places to talk about conspiracy theories and stuff.
I think we can go over there if we cross the river.
Yeah, we'll try that. At this point, I'm actually gonna run for this.
Yeah, I think so too. We can secure our spot.
This is what we get for not trying to pay money just for a private room. Besides, that would have been suspicious anyways.
Exactly. I mean, as much as I would rather not. I don't really like conducting business at the Lotus anyway, but
Yeah.
look, it's a good place to talk about it anyway. There's plenty of room.
Okay, well... Oh my god, is that literally the person oh my god. Literally the person I'm trying to avoid bringing up the topic around is walking out there right now.
And who's that?
Sachi. Yeah.
You know, speaking of that, actually, do you mind if I go grab my wife real quick? She will already, I'll be right back. She's just at the door. Okay, I'll be back.
Great. You want to hide behind the street before he decides to approach. Okay.
Yeah, she found her way to me anyway. This is my wife. She's not going to be participating in the tower stuff, but we're tied at the hip, literally, empathy link and the whole 9 yards. So if she knows about something, I'll know about something.
It'd be kind of important that she kind of knew directly about this. Then that's understandable. Nice to meet you. I'm Patricia.
Nice to meet you too.
And this is my wife, Ren.
Ren?
Oh, I suppose I should have done my own introduction. I'm sorry. Ren.
Yeah, ran like I ran all the way over there to go get her.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, what I'd be talking about is going to be, I guess, pleasant type stuff, but, and I'll promise to do my best to kind of keep the whole, angsty teenager aggravation out of the equation here. So, yeah, Gormunder kind of almost, like, completely broke our trainer's, SO spine. Basically, Sachi and SO were, they were fighting alongside the enemies that we're supposed to fight against. And, I guess to get them to, stand down and not have them, not attack us as much, Gormunder kind of, went a little too far, I guess. I'm not really sure what really went on in the conversation, because, maybe Esso could have been hard-headed, or Esso could have been saying this is part of the training. Of course, that sounds a little weird, because, hey, you're a threat, we gotta remove the threat, right? So it's... I don't really know. I wanted to talk to Esso, but... Hey, hold on. When did you last speak to Ion?
Today's Sunday. Last talked to him on Friday, so 2 days ago.
He didn't respond to my message. Whatever. I asked him just
he seems a little, what's the term? Patchy, or flaky. Flaky. He seems a little flaky.
I don't blame him. It still pisses me off, but I don't blame him. Anyways, we didn't know this happened until Well, when all the enemies just kind of cleared out, Sachi came down and he said for us to leave. He just gave no context. He didn't say just, who's, like, he said someone did something wrong, and just for us to leave. And trying to figure out who it was, it just felt confusing. Everyone was starting to walk out, and I was asking, like what's going on, who did it, and... Sorry, no, I shouldn't talk about that. I shouldn't talk about it. I'm just still remembering just... Such just pissed me off with just the way he said that.
So from what I'm gathered, is that it pissed off the tower leader. Yeah. I don't remember what her name is right now. And because it did that, Roger can... Yeah, Riza. Yeah, it pissed off Riza, and then Riza almost killed Gormander, right?
So, we went up, we're asking what's going on. Sachi then says that Gomer did, and then...
Oh, you're fine, Jackal. Jackal's, technically he's my landlord right now, but I trust him. He's very, quiet about that. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, as long as you're sure about this... Okay, well... Anyways, so... Go up there, and Sachi just tells us that... Wait, do we need to give context for things? Let me just continue with this. So, he starts telling us that they did it wrong, they did it bad, or he's got upset. Went a little too far, and so he's gonna get punished. And we're just kind of just looking on, going like, well, this kind of like a quiet, like, yeah, okay, we get it. He punishment. She's upset and whatnot. But then Sachi said that his punishment is probably going to be that he's going to die. And we're just like, wait, what? Are you sure? And he just kind of said, yeah, probably. And we just kind of just jumped in there all at once. And we tried to, I guess, keep Riza away from Gormander. He was poisoned. Apparently she's a Scorpioness, so he was poisoned. And we were fighting.
Why the hell? It doesn't make any sense. Why the hell would Riza give a shit about Asso? He's just another soul.
The thing is that she likes this, I guess, she likes where the tower's at now. Whatever she's seen in this place, this universe for her, it's something appealing to her. I think she's attached to it. So...
Okay, so what's that have to do with Esso?
Esso's been one of the people that's been talking to her. In fact, Esso gave her images of what it looks like outside the tower. So...
I don't know the actual context, but that sounds pretty skeptical, and some aspects are very strangely odd.
It does sound odd.
But...
So, because Esso got gravely wounded, now they tried to condemn Gormander to death, but you all stopped them. That's good.
But the thing is...
Even if I was sick.
She wasn't going to kill him. Like, when we were fighting, the others were trying to talk to her while me and Ion and Clink were just trying to keep blocking the attack that comes our way. We stopped fighting because she said she wasn't going to kill him. It's just simply just a punishment. In fact, she threatened that, saying, hey, she could have killed him several times over, but that's not the point. Hello.
Is there anything going on here?
Yeah, we're
having a bit of is the case. Oh, you're just damn it.
Sorry.
Thought that there was some kind of evil scheme or something.
No, definitely not evil, I promise. Anyway, thank you, partner.
But I was some evil, you know? I'm all about it.
I'll have to make sure I keep an eye on him if he ever comes around my city.
Yeah, he does kind of look like he lives in Orlando, so he kind of fits the type, you know? Whatever. Anyway, continue.
So, yeah, she wasn't gonna do that. And then, we stepped away. We stepped away, and then they were talking. We weren't really sure what was going on, because once we stepped back up the portal, or the back up to the top, I think Sachi was laughing. And Ares went straight to go punch Sachi. But Sachi was already prepared for a punch. Yeah. So Sachi, for some strange reason, just manipulated us to just jump down there. I don't know why. And he was saying stuff about, like, that Reese is trying to show urgency. And, well, he said that just slightly. Just that was a very small thing. But the rest of the time he was talking was mainly focused on just how Gormunder, is going to be betraying us, or he needs to understand he needs to go in as a team, but he's not going to work as a team.
See, I don't get that. I don't get that very much at all.
I've known Gormunder for a while, and he tends to go for some things that tend to be his own goals. Things that tend to lead from his own selfish desires. And I mean, look at the man. What does he do best? He's a business person.
But that's, look...
What does business people desire?
Money, power, though...
Exactly.
He said he wants more fighting.
To go forward, not considering the rest.
But that's
more.
But the thing is, so what? We know that. Like, yeah, like we 100% know that he's gonna try to do something at some point. A lot of us are kind of just prepared for that. Like,
see, that's where I disagree. See, Gormunder had his own employees. Remember, half of us are his employees. Some of them are employees that he considers to be unexpendable. Yeah, I work for the High Hall.
Oh!
And I don't think Gormunder would kill people who he pays, number one. Number two, he doesn't seem like the folk to kind of lie about things. Right? Seems like he has a bit of a code of honor.
Probably longer than you think.
Well, yeah, probably. That's why I'm looking into you, too, is maybe for a little bit of advice.
He's a very strange individual for the time. I have nothing really against him, nor with him. It's just something kind of feels off now and again. Sort of the unsureness.
You think he would kill 5 of his own employees?
This is for a wish.
I'm not really sure exactly.
This is for a wish. A powerful wish.
Why not just hire 5 other schmozos, or other mercenaries from anywhere else? Why did he have to get it from his own company?
You're talking about me for the aspects of 1940s, what the people actually did. Their own people were sent in to do things for them, for them to just be bait. Nibbles, I would imagine, still doing that. I'm just very cautious on that aspect of witnessing one firsthand.
And would he sell his soul for that, though? It just doesn't bode right with me, at least. It doesn't seem like he would be the type.
So this doesn't leave this unless it's with the others, but I don't know. We think we know what his wish is. We're still not sure because
What's his wish?
I don't know if Sachi's telling the truth at this point. Sachi's been saying all this stuff, and at this point, I don't believe anything he says anymore. Is it okay to be seen in front of him?
Yeah. I trust you, Uncle.
So, what's it back?
Gormander doesn't have a soul?
Apparently. But the thing is that we don't know if it's a metaphor or if it's actually the case. I mean, that could explain why he's so flaky. I mean, just last week, here, he was groveling in front of Sachi, begging him to let him have a fight. He was whimpering like a puppy, just wanting to fight.
He's done that to me once a few times in the past. I can't argue this is a moment we're talking about something here. You mind giving us a moment? Appreciate it. Myself, I'm not typically. He's done that before with a few people in front of my eyes. He's done that with me, probably once or twice. But with what's going on with Sachi right now, I see something has changed within him. Maybe the Gormander is begging to see exactly what it is. You don't know.
Huh.
It's very odd. Very kind of straightforward that he does that.
Yeah. That is. I don't really know Gormander much myself, but just the stuff that I've seen, it feels so weird. But this is me as an outsider.
I don't typically know you very much, but have you noticed this is tone of speech? The way he comes off in certain situations, aspects, his visions, try to ask him about his thoughts, ask him what he thinks. Obviously, in more of a conversation way, but as to what he desires kind of slowly seeps in the way of seeing the grasps of things that he truly desires. But sometimes we only get the fragments of it.
Yeah. When I talked to him when we're walking down to the training area on Tuesday, he was basically just kind of explaining that he's basically one of those that has a heart of a warrior. He has all these people around him, all these people that could be considered friends and stuff, but for him, what he actually cares the most about is fighting. But that's what he says. And, some things, it seemed consistent, but then something that happened later on that day. After we were all pissed off by Sachi, when Gormander finished his thing with Riza, went up, and he looked fearful. He sounded fearful. He was... It sounded so weird. He said that this was a mistake. This was all a mistake. He shouldn't have brought us there, because he couldn't do a thing to Riza. And he was panicking. We try to, calm him down, I guess, or talk to him, and something I've seen consistent here is that Sachi is sounding like he doesn't think we can teamwork our way through this, and Gormander is saying that place is made to break up any sort of teams. And I can see that. I can believe that can happen. But if anyone actually wants to make it up there, we have to go up as a team. In fact, to get a wish, it's got to be decided as a team.
We had a lot of things about this wish I've heard it over like 3 times in the course of hearing this. What is the actual concept of this, and what is actually going on? is safer over here. Do you mind if you go over there, please?
My empire is so weird. Thank you.
Yeah. When it comes to the concept of the wish jackal, I don't really know either. I don't really care too much. The only reason, I've got two reasons for going. Number one, I'm looking after some of the folk I'm caring about. And number two is, I'm making sure no one's gonna wish for something that is going to be so terrible, like, for example, the revival of Zaris, or the Plague Lord. Something like that, something of that magnitude, you know, something that would destroy people's lives. I'm there to go ahead and make sure that doesn't happen, as well as keeping an eye on the folk who are there. That's the only thing I care about. I don't really care about the wish.
No, my concept of reading things in wishes, I remember my father reading certain things. It's like a fairy tale. Reading the aspects of granting such immense things into reality, manipulating even matter itself, and changing all the diverse of anything, granting such stuff into a reality is strange and beyond me. But if it's true, if this is real, and this may cause a lot of division and diversity in your groups, I can see it already. Diversion used from selfish greed, actions that are provided from one another. You may not say it may not be the individual that does that. But what about the others?
I think you're a little late to...
saying you either.
I think you might be a little late to bringing up those type of concerns. We've been talking about that sort of stuff.
Maybe guess.
We know that's in fact that's one of the reasons why this thing is so dangerous. It's not that, you know, that there's dangerous monsters in here. It's the other people that makes it more dangerous. And we managed to reach out.
More dangerous than the creatures themselves.
We started off at there's two groups. Those two groups. It was one group that's being sponsored by Sachi, and the other group is you know, something that Grandmother put together from a tournament you had to pay in, and I guess that's how you got in. And
yeah, I got sponsored by Titanics.
Our trainer, chosen by Sachi, our trainer Esso, he basically told us that if we want to survive, we need to go in as a team. We need to learn about each other. We don't have to be friends. But we need to at least understand how the others, I guess, think. Figure out how to fight alongside them. And he was initially...
It's like the whole typical things of war. Diplomacy, the actions of understanding, because it doesn't matter what's going on, just work.
And he was saying, you know, at least from the beginning, you know, Gomer's side, that they're the opposition here, that they're gonna do whatever they can to just, you know, lie, cheat, steal their way in, whatever. But that didn't stop me from trying to learn about the others, and stop Ares, some of the others. We all tried to just find out who was the people on the other side, and we need everyone. We need everyone as a team. All 10 of us. And we managed to do that. Sort of. And that's better than what it was before.
Except for Atlas, who hasn't come to a single training, but...
Yeah, that's... I'm kind of worried about that.
I'll talk to him. I've been... Big rock guy. He likes to throw rocks all over the place. Occasionally turns into a stone golem. He was one of the Leonhards.
that an individual to handle would not have quite a few minutes.
Yeah. He was Leo's doorman. Yeah, I have business. I have history with him, so I'll talk to him. Maybe we can sit down and have a discussion.
As does Ares. I know he said that just there's matters like I guess some cosmic matters or something like that that's been getting in their way, but it's still it's still concerning, you know.
Yeah, and there's also the issue of Gormander too.
So we're
gonna have to.
The issues are Gormard, yes, but there's also another person that came from you guys, which was Nomad, and a person.
Yeah, what about him?
Well, also just quickly mentioning another person on our side, David. Leaving the obvious stuff about Gormand aside, Nomad and David, they didn't really want to be sharing their wishes. We did manage to get something from David, but they don't look like the types that would feel comfortable giving up on their wishes. You know? And I've told them that, look, it's fine that, you know, if we can figure something out later. Let's just train right now, and we'll see what we can do. I don't know what
I think what Nomad wants, and this is a wild guess, but I have a good idea what he wants.
What is it?
It involves I'm pretty sure it involves whatever his drift, whatever his home world is. He wants answers. I think that's what he wants. Either that or he wants revenge against that lady.
Alright, there was something about mentioning.
I think that's what he said the first day. When I was fighting him, I asked him what he wanted. I think he said that he wanted revenge, if I remember correctly.
He has dropped some hints here and there, so that does sound like it makes sense. And in that case, at least, you know, at least his wish is kind of,
self-centered.
Well, a lot of our wishes would be considered self-centered. What I meant to say was just feasible. Just really difficult. Something like, I guess, for Ares or David. I guess my original wish. Those would be kind of maybe considered on the impossible side. But Ares is willing to work with others. 100%. Well, I want to believe he's willing to work with others. He's been very helpful and nice. So
he's a tin head, and he's absolutely a numbskull, but he's genuine of heart.
May I ask a question?
Sure.
When it comes to the wishes, has anyone thought of anything that could probably help everyone else? Something that probably everyone desires. If it comes down to everyone, maybe a few people may survive.
Well, on one hand we have talked about it, on the other hand we haven't. We haven't figured out what could really work for everyone, but ESO kind of, you know, driving in people's heads, that if anyone happens to fall, then at that point, anyone's wishes thrown out the window, and we need to use that wish to bring back anyone who's fallen. Most of us, you know, we have sort of a silent agreement to that. I mean, you know, obviously not everyone's would be down for that, but the silent agreement is there.
Let's see. I give you a bit of an understanding, at least, what's going on in some aspects, but none of the Higgs is the one going in on myself.
Well, I mean, I went in there originally to... I had wanted to make sure I keep an eye out for a friend that was going to be going in, but she couldn't make it in, but I got in. And so I just kind of went in going, I guess I'll do it in your stead, since I know you're going to be trying to go for Gormander's tournament thingy. But she still didn't get in, and I was thinking of leaving at some point, but I guess getting to know the others and fighting alongside, I wanted to make sure they get to come home. So that's my wish. I want to make sure everyone gets to come home. What's that?
This is happening. Do you know the date?
23rd.
Predictions already.
It's Saturday.
23rd.
Considered including now. Not been feasible, I suppose, to the big
The last training day, I'm going to make a decision more or less. If I think that we have a good chance of doing so, then I'll go for it 100%. If I look at us and if we look like we're not gonna even make it, like let's say something bad happens again, I'm gonna try to convince everyone that we should withdraw, even if it's for the wish, even if it's for the potential to change lives. I would much rather have none of us go than all of us go there to die. I can't do that to her. Like, I can't. I can't do that to the people who care about me. Ran is she's my everything. I'm gonna be honest with you. She's everything to me. She means everything to me. And if I die, she dies. If I go to this thing and I condemn myself to death, it's condemning her to death. I can't risk it. So.
No, I understand.
So have any sort of tissue or something.
I have a handkerchief.
Yeah. Well, I do want to say that, despite the bad stuff that you'd heard, we did amazing this past Tuesday. That was like the best we've done ever, I think.
Even defending Gormunder?
I mean, actually, to be fair, I thought we did fine defending Gormunder. Like, there was a moment where Risa just focused this huge attack that was like, we weren't even sure where the heck we could even block this. And we all just hold up together. All of us put up all of our shields, the shield magic, I put rocks, and just everyone. And we all just there just protecting Gormunder.
I like that. That makes me, that gives me hope. It gives me a lot of hope.
So, I think we can do it. But that's the other thing I want to talk to you about. I think we can do it, but I'm starting to get concerned that maybe Sachi might be trying to do something. I don't really know. I don't really know.
For that, then.
It's just a weird gut feeling I'm getting, because when he was down there fighting alongside the monsters and stuff like that, just he was doing supposedly he was doing the whole trying to get in people's heads kind of thing. He was being very specific with his choice of words when he was trying to speak to Nomad, trying to get in Nomad's head. But it felt very personal kind of stuff. Supposedly, he said it again.
It's a form of manipulation.
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be, training for it to be able to handle whatever, but that's... I get taunting people in the fights and whatnot, but something like that was...
He's trying to condition Nomad. Do you remember, not the last training session, but the one before?
Mm-hmm.
You remember how Nomad went off the rails, stopped working with the team? Because something set him off, it was the lady set him off?
Yeah.
We fell apart, like dominoes. Because Nomad wasn't there. We needed everyone to be on the same level. Because Nomad wasn't there, Ares went to go back him up, or David went to go back him up, or something like that, and we all fell apart. I think Sachi was trying to get him to understand that people may exploit his weakness. It's like, for example, if someone showed visages of people that I cared about, or like illusions, and then they started killing them all over the place in that arena, I would lose my shit. I would. It's the same thing. It's just, I think you're a conditioned nomad. I don't know what Sachi's thinking. I don't know what he likes doing, and I don't know if he gets some kind of satisfaction from it. I don't know if he doesn't like nomad. But I can't think of anything else.
I understand the reasoning. Like, if this was genuine on Sachi's part, I understand the reasoning. I can't agree with that. Like, it's not that sort of conditioning. It's nothing like the real thing. Having an actual person who actually wants you to die, and them doing that's different. I know how that's like. That is completely. What that was to me was simply just, that was an ally. That was our ally doing that to us. And just, it's confusing. It's a distraction. We don't need these kind of distractions. I mean, what do I know? I'm just a kid, I guess. But
I don't say that. I've met kids who have had more wisdom than men 80 years old. That's the thing about age, is that age doesn't equal wisdom.
Well,
experience.
I would probably have, I don't know, part of me kind of wished I didn't have that experience, but so yeah, I'm just concerned about trying to understand this stuff. When Gormlander asked
I understand.
When was the thing, Sachi was just toying with the dates, I guess. He was saying, was it this day or was it this day? I'm not really sure. And Gormlander was just, he was really upset. So
it doesn't help that Gormunder and Sachi have had a bit of a feud lately anyway.
Trying control walking. Observations. And continue.
Thank you.
To be fair, Gormunder and they've been having a little bit of a cold war anyway.
And if that's the case, then what I'm just gonna say is probably gonna feed into the whole conspiracy theory I got going on. I think Sachi wants us to kill Gormunder. I think that's what this entire thing's about.
Would be one less problem for him.
Yeah.
One less problem, but also just getting other people to do daily work is not really anything I would like to do. I want to personally do it myself, but doing it just seems half-assed. I'm going to be generally honest with you.
Yeah, I agree with that. Just wish there was some kind of... hold on.
There's a question for you.
Hold on. Yes? Kind of having a short private thing right now.
Oh, there, Eddie. I'm just in to say hello. I'll be off shortly.
Hey, partner. I don't recognize you.
Captain Alexander, Halloween costume.
Oh, okay. Nice to see you. Yeah, we're just having a bit of an impactful conversation, so if you don't mind, I'll come find you later.
I just came to say hi.
All right. See you later.
You have a good conversation. Can people read the room sometimes?
It's okay. People are curious, and I think when it comes to situations like that too, they either want to, try to be involved, or they want to, or they're concerned about folk.
Also, common sense isn't always common.
Yeah. I mean, they see a group over here. Just
when it comes.
Normally, if you want to have a private conversation, we should be doing it out in the private area, but that costs money. A lot of money.
I suppose I'm too used to the general laws I'm normally brought up with. So I guess my apologies on that one.
Let's talk about this more later, because I think we're getting more and more people who are kind of scooting this way.
Yeah.
But should I talk to Gormunder?
at the end, I would have liked to talk to Gormunder. I don't know what about, though.
I think you should probably go ahead and not do it about the immediate subject, but try and ease your way with different questions rather than immediately the answers.
Yeah, give that a shot.
Sure, I could do that.
I do want to make it apparent to him that, I know he wants his wish and stuff like that, and if he doesn't want to be talking over, compromising it, that's fine. We'll have a fight there. And if David and Nomad don't want to compromise either, that's fine too. Those two can fight about that too. We'll just see whoever wins, and then we'll say, all right, well, you did good as long as you don't kill the other. Because at that point, we'll just tell him, hey, well, I can't say it right now.
Hello, darlings. May I approach? I just want to make sure it's not a private conversation.
We're basically done. We're basically done.
Okay. Sometimes it's private. Sometimes people just go out of the way because everybody's talking in the same location.
Yeah,
so always be like, I'm approaching.
Or we're too cheap to rent a room.
If you need a room, I can spot the bill for you.
No.
We're done with the conversation.
We're done. Yeah, we're done.
Appreciate it. You're the doctor, right?
Yes, Dr. Bridget, both medical and magical and learning mechanical.
Oh, you're the person.
Medical as in traditional treatment, surgery, skin grafting, stuff
you
like that.
You have the connection to that whole thing that's been being set up in Lower Saphira with the whole soup kitchen type of thing and also other things, right?
Correct. Yes, I'm working on helping Holly with a walk-in clinic. So most of my work, I went from being a little bit of backstory, get your cocos ready and all that shit. Or turn off your brain if you don't want to hear whatever you So I started as a midwife, and then went...
Hold on, just one moment. Since I kind of just pulled you in over here. I will just pull you over here, and if you guys want to listen to this, you can, but just thank you for listening to me about this stuff. So I appreciate it. And we could talk.
If you'd like to know my qualifications, you can listen. Oh, Kate, I heard something about you doing potions. Is that true?
Yeah.
What is your name?
Oh, my name is
yeah, I do potions, just not professionally,
you can call me Paddy,
more personal.
So, what type of potions? I do put as a doctor, I've also delved into the potion side. Both pharmaceutical potions and pharmaceutical medication, vaccines, pills, and the like. So I'm interested in unique potions, or potions that people make themselves, so that I can get more acquainted with what people are used to. I never know who they benefit.
Thank you.
The current ones I have right now are more duration based, but they're high toxicity, meaning they wouldn't work well with other potions.
Okay, so it would cause potion sickness if they were combined with another then?
There's sometimes even worse things. I've made potions.
Full on possible death.
Even that into possibilities of death or worse. Some of the effects that... Hold on.
If you have anything you've written down, I'd love to give you my card to talk later, because, if you ever need my assistance or, things that you have could be helpful.
So, some of them are apparently I've noted that, permanent loss of smell, death,
Yo, that
loss
was
of all
quite a
bodily
conversation
hair,
there. That was quite a conversation.
Loss of all... loss of connection to the weave, loss of limbs. It goes on.
So what do the potions do?
Just grab
You said
They're
the duration.
long-lasting, more regeneration-styled potions.
Okay.
Something like
that. No, at the head.
Okay, what species have you given them to so far?
Yeah. There we go.
Good question, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done this kind of thing.
Okay, well, you know what, I'll keep you in mind. If something unique comes up, I'll reach out to you, okay?
Keep going.
Yeah, of course.
Here's my card.
If you're looking for...
Here's my card.
Yep. There we go.
Thank you. If you're looking for something more...
I thought levitation magic was illegal in the onsen.
Oh, no, she's picking me up.
Oh, okay.
For her,
They-
it's a
that's
racial
picking me up.
attribute, so she does it all the time. She doesn't weigh anything.
It does make them
she's
feel
a-
uncomfortable, though.
Okay,
It
that
does
makes
make
sense.
it does make the staff feel uncomfortable, though.
Oh, it's like yes.
Otherwise,
Yes.
as long as
she won't be
Just like
hovering too
Rhea-
long.
actually.
Yeah, like Rhea can use her vines
Thank
because
you.
her vines and her thorns, like she can move her vines the same way she moves her fingers. It's not required by magic. So as long as you could do it, if you were wearing like magic glass.
as long as you don't do anything that
Like
would
how
make
you
them
can
feel
hear and
uncomfortable,
shit.
though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of them
Normally
racial
they use me
attributes.
to reach things on high shelves, and then they use Rhea to lift them up.
So you said that
you
you're.
definitely lift people up.
Yeah, you said that
Well, I lift people up because I'm quite tall.
you said that you're
Oh,
doing
they
looking
just
for like
wasn't-
a medics and whatnot, right?
Oh yes, so Holly is looking for people that are non-magical, that are experienced in surgeries and general clinics. Well, I'm looking to create a guild of healers. Those who can go on to actual missions or traverse the multiverse, metaverse, whatever the fuck we're calling it these days. Kids these days call it everything different. So basically somewhere where you could hire
call
or
it the
procure a
Metaverse.
medic to be able to assist you.
Okay. I think personally,
Patients
for me,
and such.
I'm not as qualified for that. However, my wife here, Ran, she is excellently qualified for that kind of thing. In fact, I would consider her to be a combat medic.
Oh, excellent. So, you know what? The Lotus has a little bulletin board where they post information. I'll post them later tonight, and if you're interested, hit me up by my card, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go catch up with Jackal.
Yeah,
I'll see you
I'm
folks
just
later.
going to tell. I'm just going to tell Patty about the thing I'm setting up in Sephiroth with Holly.
Yeah, so actually, I know a couple of
Yes.
things there. I actually stopped by there a couple weeks ago, just because I guess I just overheard Holly saying that they got something going on, and well, I thought it was kind of amazing. Like, Saphira doesn't have anything like that. And I decided to check it out.
No, so yeah, so I'm also interested in so my practice is mostly traditional medication. So I started off as a midwife, so I am experienced in childbirth, and then I moved on to pediatrics. I got quite attached to the people that I was assisting. I'm like, you know what? I don't just want to help birth them. I want to, look after them until they become adults. So I went back to school. I got educated in pediatrics. And became more of a family doctor, because you can actually see someone as a pediatrician up to 27 years old when they're done, growing. And then I was like, you know what? I would like to be a pediatrician, but I would also like to be a general family doctor for those who get older. So I went back to school and got further education for different illnesses, ailments, and things that happen as the body naturally ages. Now, everything was fine until a handful of my patients died at the hands of a negligent surgeon. So I was like, fuck you, I'll fix them myself. So I went back to school and I became a surgeon that specializes in most different things, I'm 431 years old, so I have lots of time to learn. I'm undead, I'm a banshee, my dear.
Oh, okay. Okay, that explains that. Okay.
Yes.
For a moment, I thought you were just...
so I'm 431. 430... No, I'm 431 this December 12th.
Okay.
But yes, I've lived a long life, and I moved into... So I went from midwifing, pediatrics, family doctor, general surgeon, and specialist. And then eventually I noticed that a lot of the medication that I was prescribing for people was not effective. So I went back to school for education more in the sciences, mostly potions, natural herbs and remedies, and then general pharmaceuticals. And I invested in the pharmaceutical industry with the money I made as a doctor. And then I invented some unique drugs of the pill and vaccine variety, and also did potions as well. And then I stopped really practicing actively and went to more investing. Investing in the stock market and things, and then traveling, doing some humanitarian work. Building, orphanages, hospitals, all across the metaverse with my first husband, Charles. He was my best friend, and it was quite a good arrangement. I always say the quickest way to become a billionaire is to marry one. So for the sake of legal reasons, Charles was my best friend, and he could not have kids of his own, so he's like, how about we marry each other, and since you are a banshee and you can't die and I'm human and I can't, you take over my fortune and keep investing and keep going with my work. So that's how I made my first several billion is by marrying Charles and, making sure his legacy stays on. When I came to Zephyr City, it very much reminded me of the old days of how much people suffer unnecessarily just because the rich decide to hoard their income. I try not to hoard, but I also try to be smart about how to use it because I don't just want to temporarily help some people. I want to create generational safety, Baby steps. Not everybody wants to be rescued. Some people want the chance to do it on their own. And you have to respect the hustle,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be helping Holly with the soup kitchen and the shelters, but most of my thing will be, doing checkups. So I'll be able to check if someone pregnant. I'll be able to do birthings, checking general checkups for children. I mostly want to focus on the younger children and those with compromised immune systems. They're normally the ones that are in the most need, as well as the terminally ill. Cancer's been almost eradicated if you're rich, but the poor still suffer from things that have been cured by now. Because of the lack of, access to the actual medication.
And Zephyr Slums has plenty of people down there.
Oh yes, the toxins and everything. I've also been talking to Sachi about possibly investing in some of the buildings down there. Not to invest to take over, but I'd like to invest in a couple of buildings for low-income housing, or those who can't afford it, kind of like a halfway house. So there's temporary shelter at the soup kitchen. However, I would like to provide an environment that's permanent. It's one where you don't have to worry about food or shelter or being kicked out, and you have your medical needs taken care of. Because if you can have your core necessities taken care of, then you can focus on yourself, going your own business, finding a job, going back to school. It's kind of like creating a safe environment so that people don't have to worry about their basic needs, and then they can make the best of the situation. My goal is to get people to invest back in their own location. So I can slowly just, leave, not just come in and fix something, because once I leave, or the funds dry up, they're back in the same area. I want to teach people and create an environment that can grow.
I sure wish that...
What I've done in other places in Zephyr City, especially suffering, unfortunately.
I sure wish that some of the people in my city kind of had the sort of same attitude. I mean, we're still getting the same thing. Like people, we don't have any homeless people, living on the streets. There's plenty of low-income housing and places for people who just can't afford it. But the reasoning for that is because the Karen, the Homeowners Association CEO, just doesn't want to see poor people out on the streets. So she built them a whole bunch of houses.
Public image.
She doesn't care.
The downside of creating low-income housing is you have to be careful of how you do it. So you want to do it in a way that makes people feel safe. And I don't expect people to go out and find a job the first day of the week or month. I'd expect them to slowly bring themselves to where they need to be. Now, there are those who remain stagnant and try to game the system, who have no desire, no need, no inspiration to do better. But just because there are those that will abuse the system does not mean you should take it away, because there are those that will really need it.
At least from what I remember, those, at least the homeless folk in my city, they typically are people who, they got very specific requirements, needs, as in some of them are zombies that need specifically brains. They can't have any supplements, it's brains. Or there's some others that just have very specific diets, and it's just too expensive elsewhere.
Okay.
So, we if you ever need, we figured out so many other things. We could make substitutes in all sorts of ways, but just you can't make a substitute for souls very easily,
No, I haven't come across I have not yet to come across a soul substance or substitute that was actually a soul. It was just a manifestation of desire that operated artificially. So as a banshee, I mostly focus on my own clan. However, I've slowly been able to assist others. I guide the souls to the afterlife. It's one of the things that a banshee will do when it comes to the clan now. And everyone's afterlife is different. So the way that I describe it is how you live in life, you live in death, and what you believe in. So if you truly believe in a deity or a god, a demon, a devil...
Oh, yeah, I'm well aware of that sort of
whoever
stuff.
you believe in, you go to them. Yeah, so like, basically
Sometimes
all
you get
religions
Valhalla,
exist
sometimes you get,
because all
Hades.
deities exist.
Yeah.
Sometimes you go reincarnation. It depends on what you believe in and if a god believes you back. If you believe in nothing, you just return to the earth. You got part of the cycle. Circle of life, I believe it's called.
I just realized I never had a chance to talk to a banshee before.
I think I'm the only one of my kind here. Now, there are other banshees, but they're not like me. I'm kind of the only one. We have a very specific set of clans. They're usually more ghoul, and people just call them banshee because they think it fits based on fucked up lore from someone else.
Usually around more like northern countries, right?
Yes, more Celtic countries. We're the originals, is what we call ourselves, because we were the original. So we were the first. So we're different from spirits or ghouls or reapers or anything. We're quite different, so we're a little bit, unique in that sense. So we are the first, and then others are kind of started out as spirits and then became what they interpret as banshees upon death. We kind of transcend, whereas they kind of mutate. All valid in their own right, of course. It's just different.
I'm kind of curious to ask you.
There's so many parallels.
Well, I'll ask you this. I want to talk about it later. I kind of want to go back to the thing you guys got set up, but I kind of would like to ask at some point just about like what you've seen like over your life, just like seeing like sort of new types of spirits like coming into creation. I've always been kind of curious about that. Just kind of someone who was witnessing it as it's happening.
So, most of my experience has not been like out in the battlefield. Most of it has been with flesh and blood, mostly organic beings. The only time I really touch, so I can heal spirits and souls and that kind of stuff.
I didn't mean those kind of things. I mean like.
But I haven't come.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Like, do you mean new species coming forward?
I guess, yeah. Like a new species is just, something that's hard to kind of quantify, like or describe, like a yokai, like a new kind of yokai.
New
kind of thing.
species are very rare. Most things that exist, whether they be called a yokai, a spirit, a reaper, a ghost, a ghoul, most things that are undead and incorporeal in nature, that were once living and are now undead, or were never living and are a manifestation, those things have kind of always existed. It is immensely, almost impossibly rare for something brand new to pop up. Normally what most things are a mutation or a gradual evolution into something different. That's how things slowly evolve. So if you have something pop up like, oh, I'm at this and you've never heard of me before, chances are there's something similar, because things don't just combust and come out of nowhere. It doesn't make sense. Most things have an origin point.
So
if you're a demon, you didn't just pop out of nowhere. You did come from somewhere.
Yeah.
Some type of energy was responsible for forming you. Now, the energy may have combusted, but the energy was existing before you. You can't just create matter. Matter cannot be created or uncreated. Matter always exists and always shall exist. So it's just a matter of matter taking on a new form and things being combined. So if you came out of nowhere and you're the first of your kind, chances are you're a hybrid and you're a little bit of everything or a combination of different things. So, for example, your mother could be a reaper and your father could be a spirit, or your father could be a yokai and your mother could be a ghoul, and things come through, whether it be, traditional mating or creation. Even those that are created in a lab, you're still taking matter from something. It doesn't just pop out of nowhere. That's actually impossible in every realm of existence ever. Marvel, DC, this C, that C, UC, this C, Metaverse, all that. Nothing just pops out of nowhere. Matter comes from somewhere. So you could create something, but that came from somewhere. So if you create life in a lab, like bacteria or a whole human, or they just popped up somewhere. Well, chances are either their material converged in the matter level, their souls, their spirits, you can't make something from nothing. So something was there and it became forward. It became visual. And maybe, you can't see every different form of life, but that does not mean it's not there and it can't mutate into a new form, but it is still related to the original. I hope that makes sense. Some people claim they popped up out of nowhere, and that doesn't actually work scientifically, medically, magically. It's bad. It's bad writing, honestly, if you know what I mean. Something comes from everywhere.
Well, I mean, I think you might help me, prepare for a test that we're going to be having coming up soon. So...
Oh, that's exciting. Now, as long as they're well-versed in how science works, because most people don't know science, and they only know, I made this out of magic. Well, magic comes from science. You have to understand. You have to have an innate understanding of how science works. You may not know it's science, but... you can create... Well, the fire doesn't come from nowhere. You just combine the energy, and you boom.
They just like making the joke, I don't know how this works, it's magic. But it's just a fun thing people like to do.
The body has to have a natural understanding of how it works. If your body doesn't know, think of it as muscle memory. Generational muscle memory. So either they've seen something or someone from the family could do this. If it comes out of nowhere legitimately and you can't trace it back, it's bullshit and bad writing.
Or a mutation.
Just in my opinion. Yep, a mutation. I'm gonna call it like it is. Look out of nowhere! I'm like, motherfucker, please. No. That's so 2018, we're not doing that anymore. You know what I mean. I will call you on your bullshit. If you're kind of in need of any assistance, I think I gave you my card a long time ago.
Yeah, well, Holly also gave me, something to direct me to the website. But, since you're here, is there something I could possibly do? Just, I don't do any medical, I can't do any medical or know any kind of surgery or like that. I'm still 16. I don't really know what that stuff, but...
You're quite young.
But I can pick up things. I can, if you guys need something to be moved around...
What about customizing?
Customizing?
So, if you know... Customizing, like a stretcher. Or some way of moving a person around that's a patient. So, a stretcher requires 2 people. However, you can create a hybrid where the bottom has wheels or tracks, like a tank, and it can go over terrain. So you could be strong enough to pull it, because not everybody can be lifted safely. Sometimes moving someone around, out of nowhere, could actually quite hurt them.
I can pick people up really easily, but my height doesn't make it very healthy for everyone. So something like that sounds like it'd be kind of nice.
Exactly. So something like that could be nice, because you could even have it so that way it goes up a couple of extra feet. So that kind of it stands up higher.
Well, so you mean kind of putting something together like that?
Yeah, I do need to speak to Holly soon too. I could absolutely look into adjusting something like that for you.
Okay. But yeah, I kind of want to get some water before the fight starts, but I definitely would like to help you guys out, since Zephyr City is not my home, but I'd like to at least help, nurture something that this place needs. So...
Absolutely. So I'm slowly building up a guild of healers. It's mostly going to be something where Let me see, I'm going to send something here. So it's mostly going to be a place where you can go to learn. I slowly have healers who are doing the training, so you could be trained as a traditional medic, combat medic, for traditional purposes, and then in addition to that, you could also be assisting in the heavy lifting. So if we need things lifted, or, just moved around, or assistance if we need someone to hold someone down, we're looking for all kinds. Now, did you have another question about Holly's clinic, or Holly's, thing?
Well, not necessarily. I simply just wanted to know if there was something like someone like me can actually help out with. I mean, consistently. I can't really do the whole.
You'd have.
I can't do too much medic training. I mean, I know how to use a triage kit whenever I need to, but it's not gonna be as good. And well, I'm still going through school, so I kind of hard for me to juggle all things. Plus,
Well, we could also see if Holly ever needs any volunteers. There are some people who only work whenever they are short on hands. So you could always offer your assistance, if you need something.
Yeah.
Now, I do need someone. Do you have any experience in note taking? Because I do need a handful of people to be able to make documents, or at least do deliveries.
I never really liked taking notes.
That's okay. I'm sure there'll be some way to assist.
I mean, I could try getting into that, but maybe.
I'm sure we'll find. The important thing is being willing to help, my dear.
Okay.
I'm sure. Hello, Mr. Panda.
Hello, how are you doing? Wait,
So far, so good, my dear.
Is it Mrs. Claus or is it something else? Because
Bitch, it's me. It's just me,
I don't know.
It's just me.
I'm sorry. Okay, you see, the main reason I ask is that I'm apparently going to be forced to dress up as Mrs. Claus, and so I'm just wondering, where did you get that dress from?
Oh, this dress. So, okay. So, are you going to be dressed up as Mrs. Claus for Christmas time, or or whatever they call it these days?
I don't know. This is kind of the question where it's like I don't know when it's going to happen. All I know is that it's going to be traumatizing.
So I'm not Mrs. Claus. I met them once. They're quite a lovely couple. So if you would like, I can send you a couple of. So I make my own clothes. I made this. So if you like, I can find you on the Purple Lotus bulletin board, and I can send you some references to be a Mrs. Claus. Now I was also going to dress up like a sexy Mrs. Claus, so we could do twinsies.
Okay, alright, yeah, that sounds like a plan.
We could even put some makeup on you, so you could be like a polar bear Claus. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do actually have a glamour. Is it a glamour? Is it a glamour where it just it removes my black spots? Yeah, pretty much. Because I have.
So when that happens, do you have a desire for pumpkin spice and candy canes? I joke.
No, but I have thrown presents at people before, and I've had a big sack.
I don't know how to feel about
sack, and I've thrown presents at people.
I don't know how to feel about this conversation, considering what I am, but
So,
what are you, my dear?
What?
Well, I mean,
do you know the Claus family?
Well, I don't know them personally, but I've talked with them from time to time.
What, are you an elf?
They're quite a lovely couple.
I'm not an elf. Although I'm pretty sure I'm going to be getting a whole bunch of cold this year, because,
Okay.
Oh, listen, if he gives you... You're such a kind girl. If he gives you cold, I'll kick his ass.
He might give me... I might get some cold, but he's probably going to get me, like, some kind of grill to... I don't know, something to make use of the...
You know what I'll do, just to spite him? I will take that coal. I'll put it under pressure. I'll make you a gorgeous diamond, my dear.
That sounds nice, but... I mean, it's not like it's kind of like it'd be like sort of one of those, hey, shame on you kind of cool things. It's just more like just I've been kind of sneaking over here into the city. I wasn't telling my mom about this. She knows I'm coming here now, but...
Okay, now did you... Okay, so very important question, my dear. Did you willingly tell your mom that you were coming over here, or did she find out?
She found out because someone's tattletaled on me. But...
Now, did you apologize to her?
I mean, I told her everything rather than simply just, saying whatever was needed.
Okay, so did she forgive you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the right word... I guess? I don't know.
Okay. So, when it comes to things you've done wrong, the most important way to get around the coal clause, as I call it, is to make sure you reconcile your emotions with the person you hurt. So, if you are genuinely sorry for worrying your mother, sit down and have a conversation. Tell her why you wanted to go. Not just that you went and what you did. Tell her why. And see if she can understand. The first step to forgiveness is understanding why someone did something. Because I have a feeling that if you could have kept it a secret, you would have. But she did find out, so have a conversation with her. Let her know that... So be honest and say that if you could have gotten away with it, you would have kept doing it. There's no use in lying or hiding your intentions. Be honest with what they are.
I did have a big talk with her. Actually, it happened last week over there. I mean, I didn't say sorry, but I told her everything. The reason why I did that, and I mean, it's not like I was doing this because, like, hey, I want to cause trouble. I'm trying to look out for people.
Well, you have a long time. Well, you have a couple of months before the end of the year. I'm sure you can reconcile with your mother.
I've always had trouble trying to see eye to eye with my parents. I mean, ever since I became a magical girl, I guess.
My dear, the number of children who see eye to eye with their parents are few and far between. I don't think I've ever met a child who genuinely sees eye to eye with all parents.
I know.
Things happen, and you just have to communicate. Now, not every parent is always right either. Just because you did something, parents aren't always right either.
She's been okay with me doing magical girl stuff because if something happened to me, she'd be able to do something about it. She can be there in some way. But and there's some things I'm getting wrapped up in and that she wouldn't be able to help with, even if she got word.
Well, those may be things that I may be able to assist in, so I think I already gave you my card. I'm only a text message away to come right away, so if anything happens that's dangerous, just come in and I'll just rip the air out of the lungs of whoever's fucking with my little Paddy, okay?
Thank you.
I do air and water magic. I'm mostly a healer. My name's Dr. Bridget of the medical, magical, and slowly learning mechanical, but I do have air magic that I use to normally monitor the breathing of those patients I'm seeking. However, I can also chuck tornadoes and rip the air from someone's lungs. You're fine if you don't have to breathe.
I'm not getting into trouble. No. She's kind of having connections with like a clinic soup kitchen type of thing over here in Lower Saphira. So I just wanted to talk to her
I'm
about
also
that.
looking to find some low income. Yeah, I'm also working with Holly on it. Holy Secret Media specifically.
Holly's one of the people who
Wait,
wrote,
hold on, Lois Affair. Have you come across the me track yet? Or like come across any like so many people?
I know it's a little bit early, but I think I'm going to take off. So
No,
I
I
don't think
haven't
I'll
been
be able
in
to stick
there
around for your
yet.
fight.
I've been close, but not fully down
That's fine.
in the
So I couldn't come
like,
around here and
slums,
talk
which
earlier.
is
Just
a big insult. But I'm working with all
things.
That's fine.
Well,
Vivi,
no,
Vivi was keeping me company for a
particular
bit.
sort of keeping an eye on things. I don't know.
You're a
It's...
friend of mine.
Why are
Vivi.
they
She's
dangerous?
nice.
I dare, motherfucker.
I just thought
She's new around. She's been in the neighborhood a couple of times.
Okay.
What's his name?
the guy,
I'm Patricia.
Husky.
Oh, I know that gentleman. I met him a couple of times. He's even healed him once.
Nice to
It was
meet you.
always nice to meet.
I
Yeah,
just
that was good.
showed up with my target and I didn't.
Maybe need anything.
Actually,
I do need to go step outside real quick to
if
kind
I
of
would be giving support to
wash my eyes out or something like that because the flux is being weird.
You're running a medical guild, or
it's making my ears hurt.
Yeah, it's making my ears hurt too.
I just wanted to.
Building a guild of healers that can be a very.
I'm sorry, I was just saying sorry. If I kind of came over with them, I was just saying hi.
In my house.
Still trying to meet.
So if there is an emergency,
okay.
or they actually dropped someone after me the
Are
other
you
day
gonna
by
stay here a little bit
teleportation
longer?
magic. So so there are
Maybe I
some
might
people
go
there,
wander
so
around
I
and see if
do have a
there's
location where
anything else
if there
going
is an
on.
emergency,
And
and
then I'll see you in a little bit. Like I said, I need to go and
drop someone off somewhere, it can
wash
be
out my
access to
eyes
the
or something like that
teleportation
to
magic.
not
Now,
have my
when
ears
you
hurt.
teleport someone to me,
So,
they
see you in a
go into a room that looks like
Yeah, I
an
feel
insane asylum.
clean
A
my
padded room.
early right
And in
now.
that padded room, it suppresses all
doctor.
magic that is not a natural healing factor. And then it kind of puts your body in yes,
Sorry,
my dear?
I don't mean to interrupt. I need to go and step outside to kind of
No,
like
not at all.
wash out my eyeballs or something. I
Go
don't know,
rest your eyes, my dear.
But I'll be right back. I just need to just.
I understand. I'll be around.
Is that a growth?
Alright.
It's a costume.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna walk away now. I'm walking away now.
October.
Okay. Alright. Bye. But it's why are people so put off by the fact that I can detach some others? I don't understand.
Because they have the same.
Sure. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go. Just gonna go.
Kind of made sense. And
It doesn't
I've been
surprise me
living
that
with my
It's
He's really loud for human.
They put pizza on
What the fuck?
Is it because he's tall?
Why though? They're gonna be fine.
They can still beat each other senseless. I've
Oh,
watched
you're
Goldmund
pressing-
pass
pressing
out
you?
from a fight.
Okay.
It's
I
not
did.
like you're fighting Sachi or something. Like,
Is
Hello there.
where? Oh, there she is. Never mind. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
Yes?
When's
Hello,
the
Paddy.
when's the fighting start?
have you not seen the man? How tall he is?
In 19 minutes.
Okay, good. Because I need to kind of like, I need to just step up for just one moment, just kind of wash my eyes and let my ears hear things better. So I'll be right back.
Of course. Thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure that you get your car, your Uber back.
Oh,
It's not like he has like
yep.
I mean, we saw Sachi fight.
I'll be right back.
He has like all of those guns and defense
Yeah.
things and
Hey, Fable.
Hi, Fable. I'm coming back. Oh God. Hi, hello.
Oops.
I do want to say hi, hello, and then I gotta rejoin the world.
Turn the mirror off.
Oh.
I mean, that's why I was dying all night, but I am a little tired and nothing much was happening, so I decided to just call it. I'll see you later.
See ya. Alright, rejoin worlds. Hopefully it lets me back in. Let me back in, please. Please. I beg you. I would like to open up my Discord, but I can't. I really shouldn't be opening up anything else right now. But yeah, Speedy, that was a good line that she said. Just like, bad writing. I'll get some water here. Oh my god!
Every time he...
Yeah, I'm Reggie.
So I never knew.
Oh yeah, I'm Reggie.
Oh.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can enter.
Oh.
It's always
That sounds like it hurt.
Ooh. Oh, that hurt my ears. I guess I too am alert now. Safety set to maximum. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. There was nothing I could do about that. There was literally nothing I could do about that.
Thank you. Here. There you go.
Thank you very much, there, good sir.
You could
Okay,
come
I'm
your
back.
friend right now if you need to.
Oh no.
Hello, Beck. Here you go.
And I don't wish to ruin their confidence before the fight, mostly because
I think I'm just very anxious tonight. I don't know why.
Can I have some water?
Very anxious.
Water?
Oh,
this is becoming a bit out of
you know what? I think it's probably because my ears
Dad?
are screaming
Need water?
at me right now, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, it's water.
I can.
honestly. This is why I
What is that
don't
sound?
know why I bother.
I'm hearing that. Do you hear that?
What?
They are an incredibly
Here you go.
chaotic
Oh,
crew,
thank you.
and I do.
So you are
I
here for
understand adventure. I understand wanderlust. I do.
No.
No.
Water is free, so hey.
I'm sorry.
Not listening to our rules, but anyway.
Oh, I need to go look for the people I was gonna go against. Well, thank you anyways, though.
I was wondering. I'm not gonna question.
Maybe it's an adrenaline rush, maybe? A sense of it?
I suppose.
Nothing's been with you, Pluto.
You know, there is one.
Go ahead.
No, I have thought. I might be able to arrange things a bit differently if I can reach certain individuals.
Well, you got about 15 minutes.
Sorry.
Wonderful. If you'll excuse me for a moment, I need to use my communication.
For you to fucking get on to please your entertainment.
That's not something you'd be proud of. That's almost as bad as when I sent Stig to the fucking Feywilds and he brought metal there.
What the fuck?
I want to do that. Can I do that?
Metal in the Feywilds do not go well at all. Simple as said is wild magic goes off, which is the element of magical chaos itself manifesting.
I have something to do with Faye or whatever. I tend to get really confused and I'd rather be
What's going on?
in my own element.
Okay. Quick crash course short tutorial of the Feywild. Feywilds is a reflection of the material plane, which is what we're doing.
It's you again.
All the time. All Fey-like creatures, like fairies, fairy tales, stuff like that, like, elves, all that stuff, they all originate from there. Right? They have some form of connection to that place.
Yeah.
Which is just a
Are you gonna be fighting today?
and chaotic reflection
That
of what we
hazard
live
right there.
in.
That's a dangerous hazard.
I usually don't love
Oh, a rematch, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna put my money on you again.
I have a really good processor.
Really know how good mine is. Again, I don't really check that stuff. But
yes, that's usually the downside to things.
Probably not.
Do you think they have cookies at the onsen?
Are you feeling?
I don't know. You want to go check?
Worse than you came in.
That's unfortunate.
Oh dear.
Really is.
They should have cookies here.
I feel stable, but cookies at the casino.
It's understandable. Still find it weird that they continue to call it a casino.
I don't really have
It doesn't feel like much of a casino anymore.
It's cooked in alcohol.
It's more like, perhaps you really should.
It's like silent around here.
Oh!
I remember hearing the story that
Shepherd's
pie was all about
pie.
This is bowling pairs.
Hey, I didn't
Hey,
have to run into you two.
Hi, hon. Hey, how you been?
Oh, we met your friend Shadow.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they seem very nice. And was it Vivi? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Her name was
Kiki?
Vivi.
Oh, it was Vivi. I was
It was Vivi.
I never met her before, but yeah. I guess did Shadow mention me?
Scotch, if it or no? Fuck that Scotch.
No. Just I've seen you two together a lot.
We know Joe.
You mentioned before that you're going to an old friend, and I remember seeing you go to them. So now I have a name to put to the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you two are friends.
Yeah, she's actually
but it might taste really weird.
I guess that was maybe 2 years ago. She just kind of just joined the neighborhood watch, and she kind of like taught a lot of us like how to kind of just do things, how to like look out for each other better, and all that sort of stuff. So
yeah, what bougie sons of
we
bitches
kind of look up to her a little bit.
Actually, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Because you know so much about Orlando Soccer. This might be, I guess, sort of weird. We've been looking to get Zolo and another child that we have into school, ideally at Orlando Soccer.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Do you know how difficult it might be to do that sort of thing? Joe might have talked to you about it already.
Yeah, actually.
I was told like 1 cup of apple cider vinegar.
So it just depends on like what you want to go for. Like if there's private schools, there's plenty of private schools there, but
Alright.
the public school that I go
I'll
to.
put it this way. So Zolo was born like 2 months ago from an egg involving soul magic and material components.
A bunch of different components.
And he came out exactly as he looks right now. And he's intelligent, but like there's a lot of experiences he needs.
Yeah. So public school would probably be the best one.
So we're looking for a safe place that can deal with specialized magical circumstances, because we're not sure what he's going to develop given what went into him.
The school that I go to is actually a it's kind of like all grades kind of thing. Like there's like several.
Elevator. Yeah, we did that.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we had that.
I think the ones in elementary, they're usually in their own building, but the others in middle school and high school, we sometimes go into each other's buildings for some classes. They do have programs to kind of help, I guess, if someone has some kind of magical background, they try to, like, see what ways they can facilitate for that kind of thing.
I haven't tasted in years.
I'm happy we picked the right sort of idea then.
That really sounds perfect.
That's a dead.
He might zoom through the grades a little until he gets to where he needs to be, but there's a lot of blanks that need filling.
And they do have plenty of the buildings and teachers and stuff like that are plenty insured enough to deal with any kind of if any students discover something and something explodes, they can easily deal with that without having to get the parents to pay the money.
That is
that's perfect.
That is so
Paddy.
refreshing
Thank
to
you.
hear.
Oh my god.
You don't know how much you've been stressing out trying to figure out a good spot for them, because Zafira is not. It's not the place to raise a child or to have them learn things. Not the right things.
You don't want Zafira to be your metric for things you learn for the first time.
Yeah. I'd rather them grow up somewhere where the sun at least shines.
Yeah.
Make sure you
do keep in mind that like sometimes things get a little on the wild side from time to time, but you just easily.
No, I saw it from whenever I was in Orlando, Saka. But you could have a much larger,
Honestly,
more capable.
From what I've heard, the neighborhood
safety
watch
network.
keeps that on lock, or at least
Yeah.
they respond quicker than the police in Zafira do.
I mean, they actually do it, unlike the police.
Be nice, be nice.
Well, at the current moment, there's...
Like, I can't help but remember about Jerry just walking past us, ignoring our existence.
Sorry.
Long story.
Yeah.
Old grudge.
Right now, the police are kind of, they probably would be considered a little bit slow. Oh, hi, Joe. They'd be kind of slow right now, but that's because those crystal jerks from from earlier this year and last year, kind of been harassing us for a full year and kind of.
Oh, I think I remember you telling me about them before.
Yeah.
The ones that kidnap people?
Well, the head of SARS, I mean.
What's going on?
Like last year, they are.
Which is Orlando Saka stuff.
They're hounding the city so much, and we did manage to kind of like pull through, but it was just so many cops have kind of had to retire or just go on extended leave. But
that's making me miss the wall.
The wall.
I think they're distracted.
They didn't.
So, Joe, about that wall.
They're in the middle of dealing with something.
Jim, don't be bringing up that wall now.
Technically speaking, Joe.
Oh God.
He's the one that started it.
I mean, don't continue the wall. Look, does someone put up a wall to keep troublemakers out because it was getting in the way of their summer vacation? And there was an actual wall came out of nowhere. Yeah, when the Hanazars found how to weaponize it against us at some point.
Oh, that makes sense then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one of their little things got in my head and...
Oh, you didn't notice them pick up?
It's not...
Long story.
Boy.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't want to...
Okay. It's in the
I'm not
past,
trying to bring
I assume?
up bad memories.
This is... Past tense?
Yeah, past tense.
That makes me want to ask about a number of things, but I'll hold off.
You know what? Look. I'm not traumatized.
Let's just have a nice, calm conversation, Joe.
I'm not traumatized, okay? I succeeded over those idiots.
Nobody said the word traumatized, sweetie.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all right.
I'm fine. I swear,
Look,
I'm fine.
We're just not. Yeah, it's all right.
No one said you weren't, babe.
Okay.
For a hero of your capacity, I'm sure you are.
Yeah.
It's okay if you're not fine.
My dino nugs.
At some point in the future.
We're here for you in that case.
Which I could try.
Yeah, it's okay. If you're ever not fine, it doesn't have to be now.
Let me quickly
or anytime recently, but if you're ever not fine, you do have people who you can lean on.
I know.
And there'll be no judgment.
Like the Halloween business, right?
Because,
Admittedly, if you're ever not fine, your
can
mom's
confirm,
probably going to
I
come
am
in
a-
and make sure
yeah.
you're going to be fine again.
I'm a hot mess of a person at times, but I always know when to get help.
Yeah, no, I'm not leaving.
I appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
Whoa.
Deep fried for a second there, goddamn.
Even if Jim.
Speaking of hot messes,
Wait,
I should go have that conversation.
I've never heard
Oh, did you find the person?
actual
No, different thing.
fried human.
Oh, yeah.
right.
Like I said,
If you need backup, let us know.
you know what to. It depends on what you want to do ultimately. If you were.
I'll be back in a bit, Paddy.
That's the key thing.
I don't know what it is, but good luck.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks, hon.
Have fun.
Damn, I can't believe they haven't noticed what we're doing with the child.
Yeah, it's good to know that we're on the right track for Orlando Saka's the spot for Zolo and Fire to go.
Yeah, no, it's...
I don't want people to grow up in Zafira if I can help it. It's not Zolo and Fire deserve to have a bit of peace, and people like to better understand them.
I'm a little bit of have a bit of a bias, so
Some kind of red ate him up at something, but I
Well,
don't
whenever I went there, even once, Tammy was a shining example of. I guess how school sort of works there. Yeah, I mean, she helped me a lot. Honestly, I was thinking of her. when she's actually our babysitter for Zolo.
Oh, really? Okay.
If nobody's noticed,
Mm-hmm.
Well, what type
I mean,
of-
if you guys ever need a babysitter and you can't contact her, you can always bring them over for Theodane.
That'd be a good idea. Well, I mean, we want Zolo to be to meet Theodane anyways and talk with him more.
Of course.
I mean, Theodane deserves the company.
Oh, I know, I see it.
I'll just see that, like I know a thing or two about, well, I know a thing or two about babysitting, but I technically have a, designated person to be looking over. I haven't been able to do that recently because of the whole, you know, this type of thing, of course.
Damn thing.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
It's kind of weird, but...
Still able to do what you can with the time you have, right?
If you know, you know.
I've been training really hard.
Exactly.
And hopefully I could... Oh.
How's that been going, anyway?
The training or the training?
Well, I'm looking.
The training.
Like a damn fiddle.
Something happened that wound up, I guess,
And everything.
bringing up a conspiracy theory thing in my head, and it's kind of annoying.
I guess it's in the back of your mind, the possibility of things being a bit more dangerous than they should be. Well, it just means that your intuitions were working, I think. Or at least it's good to have that instinct, right? I mean, I hope that it's wrong. I'd rather it be...
I hope it's wrong. I really hope it's wrong, but it's more like it's dangerous for things that doesn't need to be dangerous. You know, stuff that's just not involving those of us who are going to go in,
Snap out of it, Pandora.
or
Yeah.
creatures that are in
It's
there.
outside of training.
Yeah.
I
So,
can't believe Pan's fucking dead. Never mind.
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
I need to actually be on my way.
Oh?
I'm terribly sorry, Cuddles.
Weird in what way?
Cuddles?
Okay.
That sounds familiar. I don't know why.
I'm doing it too!
Have you ever... Do you know what a xenomorph is?
Yeah, I think they're something from space.
This is Cuddles.
Oh,
Really tall one.
I don't know how chimeraism works. Like,
They drank one of those melon fizz sodas that change your form.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Why you asking
Oh,
me?
I guess that's one way to not be, tall and
No,
intimidating.
no, I don't.
Well, Cuddles is adorable even when they are tall. I'm sorry I have to go, dear.
but I can see that.
Hug.
Bye-bye, Moss, Dad.
Okay, here's my business card.
And
If
if
you
they are,
ever
they don't
need
work.
a safe place, hold on. Okay.
What's so funny happening?
Cuddles can't read.
I have to assume it's happening shortly,
Yeah, well, I'm sure they
based on the time right now.
I'm pretty sure they'll be able to find me since I am the first fight.
Show it to Dragon Mom or Bird
I
Mom.
was tempted to fight, but then something sort of came up,
Oh?
which has my
I need to
attention.
get going.
Oh.
Take care, Jim.
That thing that's she went up to?
That's actually Joe. Pretty Joe.
That's
That came back.
probably fine, based on what I understand of it. No, it was more, we'll call it family issues, for lack of a better description.
If anyone needs it, it's him.
Just someone asked a particular question that was concerning,
Well, hopefully I run into him.
I'm happy I didn't fight, because I'd rather not give them any info that will help them.
Yeah, yeah.
So I get to do a bunch of research now.
Tell Wisty I said
I can
bye.
tell it's pretty bad.
Take care.
You too.
A little bit of a headache.
So
I'll let you know if I need help with that,
Yeah, too.
Kind of hard to hug you with a cup in my hand.
Close enough. Yes, I'm leaving.
I'm seeing two.
Paddy!
What?
I swear.
You're
up.
That's
not fun.
No.
Papa,
Kidding.
I swear.
Oh, good luck, Paddy.
You take care of Zoe, right?
A quick thing.
I gotta get going.
Scratch everything about the door being missing because it came back.
Okay, that's all the concerning, but I gotta get going.
Is something supposed to happen? Am I supposed to knock you out? I mean, am I?
Heaven's fluxing.
I don't know. I'm getting out here.
I got.
Let's get it.
Alright.
Only sometimes.
Alright.
Well, actually,
I go.
what if we just teach him a move, which is to label anything off Reddit?
Have the bracelet on so I could bring out my sword.
What's Reddit?
Someone that's willing
Alright.
I'm here.
I don't know.
Okay, lovely. Could you please move behind the barrier, please?
Is it okay if I transform here, or should
Thank you, Silver.
Is it okay if I transform
You can
here?
transform here if you'd like.
Okay.
Whichever you prefer.
Well, I'm just a little concerned about like if it might be rough for other people, but.
Gary.
Here, Percy.
Alright. Sorry, each other.
I've got like 5
Hopefully it'll be fine.
Have to pay out.
Oh man. All right.
The most I have is 5 credits saying a
I still have 10 gold coins from last time we did betting.
No, yeah, see, I have money on the
Wonder how much
Also,
gold
don't bet
coins
anything
I
over. Don't bet anything over 20,000
No, I
credits.
lied
That's
there.
the
Lovely.
Make money, or I'll just.
Alright. Mimi, let me see your pitch. Is there anything I need to know?
I mean,
See
you're
anything
gonna
visual?
No, you don't understand. 20,000 credits is the net worth of our entire company.
I mean, Kenley gave me.
Okay.
Oh.
Perfect. Anything I need to know?
Not my personal funds.
Maybe I should not be doing some of these other things, but I guess I can do something like this. Something new. This is new, I guess. Just. You looked away.
Do it again real quick. I'm so sorry.
I'm trying to keep this a surprise, but.
If I want to dress up for a holiday, I can just go get a different chassis. Look really into being.
No.
Fine, I'll do it in front of everyone. Okay.
And boom, new body.
Hold on. Maybe you're not seeing
someone
it.
else's help, though.
You don't see it?
Okay. Alright. I can't see anything.
Normally it would. But as long as I have both sides
Hold
open,
on.
I'm able to keep, I guess, conscious
Okay,
for
okay.
about 5 seconds
how about this?
before I shut down from removing my core.
What are you doing? No.
No.
Well, I don't think I did it.
Okay, you know what? That's fine.
Chassis for
Alright
a
then,
while.
how about just the, you can still at least see the usual what's that?
Is everything else pretty much the same?
Because your name
You
is
still see
Penny.
this, right?
Aha. Didn't you say you
Yes.
had a nickel, though, or
Okay.
something?
I have a quarter.
Yeah,
don't think it's
yeah.
like
I just saw a ghost somewhere.
That's if you guys can't
Was
see
there just a
that
ghost
little thing I was doing
standing
then,
against
I'll just fight with that.
No,
Okay. I'm so sorry.
No, it's
It was
fine.
like the
Actually,
outline
no.
of...
Hold on. You can see this, right?
Yes.
I'm in for a show.
Okay.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
So cool.
Alright. Good?
I have no clue what you're doing.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm sorry that didn't work out for you, sweetheart. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention,
to watch another
please? We're going to be starting the fights for tonight. The dojo is now open. Tonight's first fight, we have Mimi and Penny. Fighters, reminder that this is a friendly fight. You'll have 10 minutes on the field, and your time will start when the shields are up, and I count you down. Fighter, are you ready? Fighter, are you ready?
I think this is against the Geneva Convention.
Okay. All right, fighters. And on my mark in 3, 2, 1. I got this.
Yeah, it's a wrench.
On my phone and I can't
It
get
can
it
do
working.
things too. It's a little ominous. Gong summoning seems powerful.
Less of dog summoning this thing.
They're ripping it apart. floor again.
Okay.
Classic Paddy move.
Yeah, classic Paddy move.
Oh my god.
It does appear to be having
It seems like.
I mean, I imagine getting to buy a ring would be the first.
Okay. So how are you sure you were fighting? How are you sure you were fighting?
I can't quite hear you.
How used to are you with fighting?
My job. Always a hunter.
I see. Okay. Well then. Alright, let's see if we can handle this then. Huh? Right here.
They shall appear.
Whoa.
So if I ever say the word lawyer, will you?
Huh? Uh-oh. The fuck's getting to you? Okay. Alright. Whoa! Hot!
Oh.
I feel like that would help with the whole sneaking
Whoa!
Oh, there we go. Sword is heavier than it looks. Don't you know?
Yeah. Seems like it. Whoa! You doing okay over there?
Oh, now I can see.
Okay.
It's so bad today. Yep.
Like sure you can like turn like
Like we're talking about pizza.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go say hi to you.
Yeah, we're just ripping it. It's not.
Okay. You blocked that good.
Oh.
So if that's the case,
Even
then that
the
means
fact that they
lighter
summoned
than air. Everyone knows once you're able to fly.
Have horns for a reason.
Okay, if you're putting that away, then.
Oh, alright. No.
Oh, man.
Yo, that's
Hot!
It's new. Don't think I've seen them do that before either. Okay.
Okay, then I guess you saw that. Whoa! I guess you guys saw that then, huh?
That makes me want to end the fight, but...
Huh?
You usually do.
You can always like talk to the big boss themselves on top. They were on top. Never mind. They're right across.
No!
Hey, you how's your birthday?
Oh, good. It's fantastic.
Okay. That's pretty good.
I got finished with it before, and then I got plucked, and then I went back to it.
I see. Yeah, no, we just got to the first fight of the night here.
Hopefully he'll be back. Hello, Lane. Be back.
I wonder if I can find me a chat.
I got you. Enjoying the spar?
I'm trying. I actually am a little bit.
Oh, I better got away with that.
Yeah. I think the flux is really strong tonight.
Actually, not that strong as it normally is.
Oh my, that's not something else though. I don't know where you're going with that. Oh.
It means it's worse than this usually.
Over you go. Usually is. This is actually a good day.
Okay. There seemed to be a weird thing going on here, but that was a good throw, though. That was a good throw, though.
I mean...
Huh?
How have things been recently?
Just what you're right, Tom.
Oh. I'm trying.
Oh. I've returned. Good now.
Okay. Huh?
Didn't plan on staying here very long. Actually, here to talk to you.
You got a flat finger. Can't use your hands, you got a flat.
You got a flat finger. I'm not used to flat fingers since shop indies.
Try and grab me by the horns.
Here's the thing about me.
Whoa!
I don't need those.
It's a weird feeling.
What's your next section?
Right? Like, I literally had that moment whenever I had to give a jar for you.
You there?
Sorry.
Once I actually stop flexing.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I got kicked.
I'm separated.
Kill him now. Kill him.
Okay, well.
Just killing Captain Alexander so you have to one side the king's dead.
Yes.
Come on. Okay. 1 minute. Okay. 1 minute.
You're not draconic, are you?
Don't worry about me.
You're not good.
We'll probably have to massage.
Uh-oh. Where am I? Where am I? I can't see myself. There I am.
Oh, there you are.
Huh? Yeah. Huh?
Think about it differently. You're gonna be like your core stuff on the beach.
From Mr. Panda.
Wait, I'm carrying something else.
He's gonna bat you with his side.
Riders, you have 30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Okay.
I just accept confusion that this
Dang it, keep picking up by accident.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Understandable. Something I do is how I cope.
That was fun. Thank you for the fight.
Round of applause for Paddy and Mimi. Thank you both, ladies. Here you are.
Hold on, let me change back first.
Can I put away my sword first?
Of course.
Let me change back first.
It is bound to me, so I kind of need the bracelet off to do that.
You're fine. Just go ahead.
Okay.
Where am I? Where am I?
I'm having nightmares.
Okay, here I am.
Where did
Sorry.
Paddy
What's
go?
being weird?
There you are. You're okay. There you are. There you go.
Thank you.
Of course. There you are.
Miss Oishi. Managed to find enough.
Died and became a synthetic like a lot of people
Man.
did.
Good job. Are you going to be fighting?
Thank you, but I'm bummed out that my move won't be able to see it.
Okay. You can.
All 3 times I've seen him fight, he's about to explode at the end of that.
You could try that. My head doesn't feel so good on fighting.
Okay.
Maybe I
That
would be interesting.
Sorry.
No, absolutely not.
I'll fight you right now.
No.
No. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Right now. Let's do it.
No, I'm good.
If I knew
You
you
can fight
were,
boy.
if I knew you were
No,
here,
I'm
I
good.
would have fought against
Why not?
you.
Hello. I'll fight you right now.
Oh yeah, by the way, Sig wants to talk to you. I don't know what about.
Can't do that now.
Where's Sig?
He was here.
I need to keep it safe.
Oh, well, okay.
I think he was outside. I'm gonna see if he's
So
outside.
no one was able to see me throwing up the big purple things then?
Sounds good.
I don't know. I've been
Are you stuck in the wall?
The smart person in me is telling me to leave the room, but the person who likes to watch fights is telling me I need to watch this.
Every time? Every time? Every time.
That was stuff. That was stuff. For some reason, rapid punches were not coming out consistently enough. Like I
Alright, so what do you want to fight?
I wound up constantly
Come on, let's fight right now.
No. The most I can do is throw a magic missile at you. And throw up my barriers.
I have
That's
to
literally
dodge.
it.
I have to dodge.
Okay.
Dylan, I mean, come on. It's like
You're doing alright.
you act like that's not a thing that you can do. You act like you can't hit me, Dylan.
Okay, but yeah,
I'm a little
but it's
sad my
either
new
I
moves
shoot
didn't
you a
show up
lot
to
with a
anyone
magic
else,
missile and
but
tire
oh
myself
well.
out, or I sit in my barrier.
Why not do both?
I'm not fighting.
Oh my god, that's pleasure.
I don't know how Vanilla would react either, okay?
Understandable.
Hey, Ion?
What's up?
Did you ever pass along the message?
I thought I did.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, that's all then.
You're gonna have to remind me because I passed a lot of messages.
I wanted to talk to Esso. I know he's, got wrecked and all, but still.
I think he's still in recovery, but yeah. Last I checked, he was still in the med bay.
Okay. Yeah, well, I guess I need to talk to you too at some point. Whenever you got time.
About?
Stuff. Away from people.
Okay. Understood.
Attention, please. This fight is going to be a bit flashy, so if you are sensitive to flashing lights, please leave the room. This fight will be flashy. If you are sensitive to flashing lights, please leave this room. For our second fight at the dojo, we have Jackal and Harry.
I'm so salty. I am so salty over that.
10 minutes on the shield when I raise the shields and give you the countdown. Fight, are you ready?
In fact, they're as regular as they're as regularly known as practices of gunpowder, alchemy.
Lovely.
Or medicine.
Yes, I know of gunpowder.
All right, fighters, on my mark, in 3, 2,
This I know now.
1.
Oh.
Well, there are different practices, both mystical and arcane, and even a mixture of both technology and
It's going to be a good fight.
arcane.
It's a thing that I have on my phone.
Gunpowder.
Oh shit! What the
It's
hell?
going to be a very fun fight.
Match lock. Like this.
Where did you... Oh, never mind. Oh, that's happening.
Unknown methodologies and practices. I know a gunsmith who could probably tell you more on the application of magic to ammunition.
What? That's not the proper response. Kids, what are you doing?
Outside of me.
Out of my face! Christ!
Then you slow to reload.
Star sickness,
Actually,
oopsie.
they've
Barely
gotten
hit
faster.
Alright, let's get back. What the hell? What is it? What?
Oh my
I
god.
found my... I almost thought the same with them.
Oh.
But...
Oh, there's that! Oh my
Oh
god!
my goodness.
Heavy pistol on me now.
Barely hit a thing.
No, I keep solid accuracy up to 60. Barely.
60.
They have bruises.
Okay, so I'll fight pretty much anybody.
60 meters. They
Okay.
have a smooth boring on bruise in the barrel.
Iron, I'll fight you if they allow for it. Whoa! Whoa! It's...
Oh, this is boy.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Jesus,
god.
Hicks!
Oh, jeez.
God!
boyfriend is very, I don't know why, but very embracing, very flashy.
You will find Hans. You will find no one up here.
Oh, that blows up.
Wow!
Oh, I regret my choice coming in here. Oh boy. Strong suggestion would be to step back out.
This build?
Other slime that people see.
Wow.
A wonderful scene.
He is going in. What? It's quite right.
Sorry, as our magic.
Oh, that's fine. This arena is
This is...
Something to get used to.
That's what those chains do.
Nice.
I'm hiding that.
More like hell.
Ooh, that was a strong hit.
Lovely to see you.
It is great to see you.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yes. Two wonderful fighters fighting against each other.
Yeah, Vale, it's things like this. Maybe you wonder how I haven't died sooner in Zafir.
Miss Lee,
Come on, Higgs!
Yeah?
is there any chance the roster will be able to work out, or is it full?
Yep.
It's just got full a couple of minutes ago.
Can you just go through us?
Sorry, I was a little bit running late tonight, but I wish you luck for next weekend.
Oh my god.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. It's always good to see you fighting, Link. Yes, boy.
I think the
Watching these two? I'm
pretty crazy, yeah. Hey,
this is sweetheart.
this entire
I appreciate it.
Correct.
Are you having fun, boy?
I was meaning to ask.
I think it may still have to make
I haven't seen a
Good. I hope it isn't too flashy.
You're good? Oh, yes.
I've seen a space full legs.
With magic.
Since they are...
Okay, good.
Yeah, just it's the combination of the salt. My opponent had a bit of a, I guess, flexing around and whatnot.
Someone me?
Flexing around and also the attack wouldn't come out. I know how to get the attack to come out now. Now that I think about it, I had an alternate way. I just wasn't thinking. So it's a bummer. It's a bit of a bummer that I just realized that right now. Oh well.
Yes, I'm familiar with suits of armor. Is something inside?
Can we have a round of applause to these lovely gentlemen?
I also didn't want to push the whole like going all out with Paddy kind of thing too. It's just sort of like, how do I do that with someone's flexing? I also just don't want to.
Still difficult for me to understand, but
I won! Didn't I?
Yes, I won. I won. So now I can pay rent and I got some extra. So hey, where's my situation? Gimme. Hey.
Good job. Just get more money here. Be like, oh, okay, he's got a lot of money, so let's increase his rent.
I don't have to worry about rent.
You okay?
Well, I mean, my house is, technically my house is my own house,
I will get you one.
At the same time, I have to stay at another person's place, when there's a roof above my head, so yeah.
It's a jacket. Yeah.
Look at me.
I say, well, I'm not offering the arm to touch exactly. Here, help you guide you to a seat. Come on, come. You watched over me. It's my turn to do the same. Pigs versus who?
Oh, that already happened.
Mr. Jack.
Even so, if those were some of the strongest persons to go like that, Jesus Christ.
You did miss probably the flashiest fight of the night.
We're frustrated ninja.
But it was blinding.
I could have been flashy too, but the flux was being weird.
Even so, they're both the same guild, they're the strongest members, and they're just
I'm not saying you weren't flashy, I'm just saying Hicks and Jackal, they're kind of like the kings of Flash.
They're a different level, I guess. Very much a different level.
Darling, I must say, you did wonderful on your fight.
What, compared to what happened afterwards?
Fights can be just
it was just the opening show to just kind of entertain people of the event.
I mean, all of those like flashing lights and stuff really hurt it. You were strategical. You grabbed stuff from the floor and started throwing at them. You were physical up close. They were just doing flashy light. You did amazing, darling.
Well, I mean, thank you, I guess. I mean, you could still see that stuff going on inside the flashing lights.
Did you see that hole Cuddles made at the meat rack? Yeah, there's just chunks missing out of the ceiling.
I never catch your name. I didn't catch your name when they were doing the announcements. What is your name, darling?
Oh, it's Paddy. Oh, Patricia, but it's Paddy. I'll be calling Paddy.
Oh, Patricia, that's a very beautiful name. My name is Valentine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Valentine.
And shields are up, fighter.
I had a job.
Well, I have to say,
I'm still injured. That hurts.
I'm one of the last fighters, so I don't know if I could be able to impress how wonderful people have been fighting here. So
that's just it's just I shouldn't be talking like the way I do. It's just I'm just little salty that like my something I had developed didn't come out.
You know we saved.
Okay. There was the one part that I see you throwing in a bunch of fish at the air, so it looked very wonderful. I saw it only once or twice.
Was it a mine or the sewers? Excuse me.
It was sewers or maybe a train.
I think you still need to develop a little bit more some of your powers, per se.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It smelled.
I think you're right.
Okay, no sewer bear milk. Got it.
No, not this time.
But I'm sure you will be able to get it done, darling. You do wonderful, and you have time for more development and growth.
My samurai friend can do this. Time. Last time,
no wonder I don't. No problem. Now let's see this wonderful fight of fighters. I cannot believe a Cineform fighter was fighting.
I don't know. I mean, I think he's partially undead. How can you kill an undead?
Right.
Yeah.
Hopefully you'll be able
I'm just saying, that's a good slice.
Wow, right is really strong.
Yo, you saw that? They backhanded each other.
Punch without having to use magic? That sounds like it would be pretty fun.
Feels like that.
That's impressive.
I'm saying that it's like, Jesus Christ, it's like, they're on their knees now.
Look at this. This is a way more interesting fight than the last one, right?
What? The last one was still pretty intense.
I don't know. The last one was pretty powerful stuff.
It was like some powerful magic and explosions and, it was like, dude. Oh, I think what was slowing down.
Something to test with Mr. Gilbert.
Hey, what's up?
So, I'm kind of curious, when you were doing like those really fast punches and stuff like that, was like all that aura and whatnot, was that actual like, was it simply just an aura, or was it actual energy being exerted as well?
The first one, I bet about 1,000.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I just do it naturally. Yeah, I just kind of do it naturally. I've always been able to do that.
Cool. I missed it.
Well, okay. Oh, no, wait, then does the aura hurt people, or is all that sort of brightness around you, does it hurt people?
Oh, no, it's a brightness. I'm actually kind of, don't tell folk, I'm actually kind of cool. About maybe 120 degrees to 130 degrees, maybe tops. When I get real hot, maybe I'll get to 200 degrees, but no, I'm not that warm.
Well, I mean, I'm actually
I went on a job and someone got irradiated, and then they got like telekinesis, so I think I'm just gonna go find some radiation and stand in it.
Well, no, one more time for me, please.
I was just asking for ideas.
It's superpowers, though.
Well, what I do is I kind of just push really hard on my entire body. That's how I kind of do it.
You don't need regular radiation. Regular radiation.
Okay. I guess I'll keep that in mind.
I'm really bad with explaining things. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Look, I still understand.
He's got like memory loss issues, kind of in a way.
It's. I just don't know how I don't know how to explain. Everything's on instinct. It's really. Yeah, but.
No, I totally get that. Like sometimes someone gives a feeling of emotion of whatever. I can still maybe work with that in terms of inspiration.
Yeah.
I don't know. They said that they Unanimous is here. No one knows who you are.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I could probably put it better in words later if I like sit down and like write it out. But I'm really bad with it when it comes into the moment, trying to describe things.
That's fine. That's fine.
Because here's the thing.
Is it a hassle for you?
Make sure you fill me in on everything that happens.
I thought it was a normal guy. I thought he was
Oh my god, he's a toddler.
What do you mean? I'm not a toddler.
You.
Haven't seen you
We have to argue about this a lot.
I mean, hearing you two individuals talk in the cabin really made me question the fact that you are sometimes a bit of an imbecile.
I love the look. Still so hard with big head.
Thank you, Ion.
I don't think, Jackal, I don't think you're getting him out of here. His popularity is peaking.
I just wanted to ask him one question.
Yeah.
Are you fully made of mana?
To me.
The cat.
Yeah, it does that.
Half mana. Or I was gonna say cats are little shits.
Sometimes just ignore it and keep moving.
Yeah, he is a little shit.
Because if you were full mana, I could like inform you and then just walk in so you can play to just like abuse you.
It means fuck.
Then I would also die because if all my mana leaves my body, then I die.
Just watch that cat's eyes change.
It just gestured that it wants to kill me. Why?
I don't know. Did you say something insulting?
Something to it?
No!
But then
Maybe
again,
you're trying to use I pissed it off some other time.
Yeah, that's possible. Paddy, stop pissing people off.
Well, maybe you stop pissing me off.
He's not and so I can't do it anyway.
All I did was tell him that he was a cat.
Let's catch up with you, but
maybe
Well,
it's
that's bad.
maybe it could be
I don't think so, but yeah, maybe. I honestly don't know. It could be.
different worlds, different.
No, because other people called him a cat and there was no...
I call it Asher.
Oh, I just say his name is Cat. I don't actually know his name.
Can I ask Archmages for now, really? But just map area.
Water.
Let's go.
It's a good idea.
It's
very impressive.
I haven't thrown it. I plan to. I don't feel
It'll really take a lot of time.
Yeah.
Quite big. And it's just quite a multi-patch.
Oh, yo, that's back.
Besides, I don't know if you're
That's
still
right.
other guys too, so.
I almost died.
Oh yes, Paddy, are you alright? I did smack you quite hard with that sword.
What's
Are you feeling alright? I did smack you quite hard.
Magic.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I was watching with my wrench a lot of those hits. I mean, what kind of...
My fucking ankle?
Those are kind of strong hits.
Are you weird, by the way?
My sword's weight changes due to my magic constantly. I believe I was using it around 25-ish pounds during that fight.
I know some instances you threw me across the...
Yes.
Before you get caught up in conversation.
Yes. That is a way that I use my magic to increase the weight on impact, so it has more mass. My magic is called mimicry magic. It's similar to illusions, but a bit more solid. I mimic objects' properties. Like the horns, I was able to shed them because I was only merely mimicking them.
Yeah, you put me outside with that pretty well.
So, yes, they are, you know, they feel solid and real because right now they are solid and real right now, but I can also make them not. Yes. And
There are frustrated stories in Faerun.
they're of all different types of beasts. I'm a hunter of all different types of beasts, and I usually take on properties from the ones I hunt into myself. Yes, I'm able to do this innately due to my genetics, and also because of my magic. I am similar to a changeling, I believe they call it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it is. Why sometimes people see me and I look different than when they last. Like one day my eyes may be green, one day they may be purple, one day might be red.
I guess something vital got hit.
I'm unsure what my original eye color was.
Got some healers in the
a lot of
anyway.
detrimental things today.
So it doesn't feel like there's
Sometimes I have wolf ears and a tail, sometimes I have elf ears, sometimes I have horns, sometimes I don't.
So it doesn't feel like there's any kind of natural state for you? Like your new thing is always natural?
Nice relaxing night for the most part.
I don't know what my natural state really is. I forgot it. I don't remember a lot of things, honestly.
Another slot up. I think there is.
Okay.
I don't think there is any slots open.
Like a miniature one of these. No, they filled them
I
all?
believe so.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Well, maybe you should try getting here a little earlier.
What?
I would, but you see, something happened last Tuesday, Paddy, that you're very familiar with.
Yeah.
If you want to cut through it, cut through it fast. Before they close it.
And where is our little mom?
Just let me know whenever you're good to talk about stuff.
Of course.
I wonder how mine's gonna
It's like a thermal
See if I can find.
I
don't know, they got me earlier.
By the way, Madam Paddy,
They asked me if I like candy.
have you ever heard of mimicry magic?
I mean, I know of mimicry, but not magic. Not mimicry magic. I've heard of some.
I'm just trying to see if there's any other. I've been trying to find other users of it to compare notes with.
I mean, I've seen one person kind of like.
Still,
I guess practice some kind of sorcery that lets me change into an object, but that's as far as I've seen. And I'm not in contact with them anymore.
If you have like a heart attack or something right now.
I believe the best way to describe mimicry magic is a mixture between conjuration, transmutation, and illusion.
actually works.
That's pretty cool.
By making a non-solid object into a solid one, by conjuring mass to it, and transmuting that mass into something more solid and firm. And using it, and the illusion part is giving it shape.
Natural born mimics do the same?
I'm worried.
Natural born
I'm not
mimics
a
do the
mimic.
same? Well, no, I mean, do natural born mimics also practice mimicry magic, or is that simply just their thing?
I think that is. I think the mimic by itself is just a shapeshifter, in a way. Like I can make the horns with either the magic or my natural abilities. It's just a bit weaker when I make it with my natural abilities.
I'm gonna go get irradiated because that one guy got telekinesis.
Yes, I believe this will be interesting.
That's like an extremely low chance that radiation will give you superpowers. It's extremely low, but it's not zero.
I didn't put anything on this.
So if you feel super hungry,
pulling out how they come in and out with the shields.
So how do I become
You know, it's funny.
the chance is not zero, but it's super low. So only
In the first time they did this, they actually somehow got to ring out. They really big on the barrier.
Oh my god, look at that!
I'm supposed to be being bird! Why? And they're a tiny little... why did the monster Oh my god, I have a giant mallet! Oh my god! This tiny dog is so I can turn to a bird! Oh my god, comically
Oh, now this is a good fight.
Well, that's a mine for you.
Oh.
Okay, well, run away from the hammer!
You got this! Smack him with that hammer! Go, mime, go! Go, Zoe!
Are we supposed to be
Hello? Oh my god!
The sound effect to it
Man,
with
it's gotta
this.
be one heck of a game of whack-a-mole, I tell you.
Is this a fight, or...?
I don't know.
Oh!
Wow.
Jesus Christ!
Of course. We'll make sure that no one here, considering no one can fight in here, will touch.
I get close to this.
I'm gonna
screaming. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to do me a favor.
What?
I need you to do me a favor. I need you to fight me so you can knock me out so I can forget this ever happened.
Yo, use your
You're not allowed to
Mayor!
No.
Iron, you got a challenger. Iron, you have a challenger.
What?
You have
wanna
a
fight me?
challenger.
I actually have a very distinct agreement with PETA. They don't allow me to fight animals.
Mayor.
Oh, shit.
That should be an exemption, right?
I love yours. Snow Bell. That's adorable. I love that. Is Snowbell going to be you?
I didn't even expect a little
Yeah, you never guess what's
like Jesus.
Oh my goodness, is it a dragon? Possibly one of my talents?
Possibly. Oh, I don't know.
Possibly.
You have to see.
The possibilities there. I do have
my
to
chest, I'm
see.
gonna defend myself because I know what to do. No.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, Zoe!
I'm a very good doctor.
And is that why BB struck?
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, they got away.
Shut up, Saya.
Flap your wings away.
Shut up, Saya. I don't run from medical, Saya.
Got this.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. I don't also fight medical either.
I don't fight medical.
Oh no, they have a rubber chicken. Oh no, they have a rubber chicken.
I don't stubbornly try to get out of it. No, I really
Look, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm gonna go this way now.
When in doubt,
Oh my god.
underestimate the rubber chicken.
Where's that
Rubber
chicken?
I think it's the most powerful weapon in their arsenal.
I know. It's the most powerful of all weapons, the rubber chicken that humps.
Is it a taunt? Is it a taunt? Are they taunting each other?
The more they taunt, the more they grow in anger and rage.
Oh my.
Well,
It's the biggest escalation I think I've ever seen in my life.
You know.
That's someone looks like he's just simply just doing a rap battle, though.
Wait, what does the song say? I cannot see
What does it?
Wow.
Am I wrong?
You lost the game.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
What was it?
Lost the game.
Hold on.
It says we lost the game.
What?
Oh.
Oh no.
You lost the game.
Oh no.
What is this?
Oh, there it is. There's the combat. Oh, they're kicking.
What game?
There's a chicken slap.
Well, if you pay attention to the fight, you'll see.
Oh my god.
You slap a chicken fast enough, it can be cooked. Like just
Oh my god.
imagine how quickly
If you don't
and
know
how
about the game,
fast the
If you know
velocity to
about the
cook a
game,
chicken
you already
by
lost
just pure slapping it.
Oh no!
Oh
Don't-
my
don't-
word.
Don't you get into that topic too?
That's precisely right.
There you go.
Mimes are powerful. Mimes are powerful.
That mime is very powerful.
But you have lost the game.
It's a classic meme culture of games. Yes. It is the classic of early 2010s of meme culture.
Wow, that's like 4 centuries. Wait, they actually can put up a barrier?
Oh, well, it's the
They're a mime.
I know, but when was the last time you've seen this one do that?
lasted this long. Meme culture really is not that hard.
I mean,
They're a mime.
but then there's something shitty. I mean,
You have to out-mime the mime.
Exactly.
Well, I just have a plan. I'm a prom kid. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Bob.
I don't question my magic. I just know it exists.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Kieran.
Just got a mile mode.
I'm surprised about this mime though. This mime.
Oh!
All that.
I can't believe it.
What a miss. Reverse card.
Hi, JJ.
Is that a reverse card?
It's good to see.
Reverse card.
Is the match still even going?
Wait, they just got Uno reverse carded?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my word.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
When in doubt, never doubt the power of the reverse card in Uno.
Amazing.
And it also applies in the battlefield.
Your first fans back there.
It's been a long time.
Don't put me in my bracelet right now.
Alright.
Oh my god, yes, the double stacker.
Bring the left to the side.
Truly the most deadliest ability of all.
Hand, please. So, oh, there they go. They're gone.
Oh,
do they actually have that demon walking around?
Yes. No, they need it.
Okay, good.
Wait, so would the demon need the bracelet too?
The demon was a conjuration.
I know.
It wasn't an
Here's the
actual
thing. The demon's a summon. Summons don't need those, wings. Because
it was an actual demon that was in the ring.
Yeah, because he summoned. It was a summon.
Happening right after the dojo.
There was a demon.
I did
summon.
ask several questions. Did you actually just summon a demon right now?
So if you all like
That's my friend.
enjoy a beautiful
Dude, demon's your friend?
My friend Jerry.
I would assume there was a contract between you and your friend.
Okay, alright. I'm never gonna get into that.
No, Jerry cuddles with me from time to time. Yeah, they're a good cuddle buddy.
Damn, I had no idea.
It kind of seemed like he was doing like a bit of a rap battle at times with the way he was moving his hands. I think.
Yeah, they're like a bit. Yeah, they're a bit urban. Yeah.
Well, that's.
We go with some raps.
A demon bard.
Something like that.
But still, you did what you can with dude. But like I said, no one messes with the reverse card in Uno.
Yeah, I couldn't. It was too powerful.
Indeed.
Question is, does Mono?
I
have a question.
need to train a little bit more.
Sure.
And is she not upset?
My God. Let me see that. Oh, that looks.
Hey, Paddy.
I'm just sorry. I'm just getting caught off by just someone saying, "Have you seen my god?"
Anita, remember?
Yo, people.
Mayor.
Yeah.
Darling, I have not seen.
Apparently someone that they worship.
Alright, it's good to see you.
Can I ask you one thing about your tail? Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask about your tail.
We're talking about the same part? Okay. You know what?
On fire.
Yeah, this
You're looking for Benito?
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just wanting to know about your tail's property.
What?
Like when it's on fire.
Why is
this?
Oh.
Pretty safe.
Okay.
But when you put it out, I go into what is it?
That is their powerful tail?
Surprised you don't have like Benito's number or something?
Benito doesn't have a phone.
I was just very curious about it because like sometimes when
Are
I
they
see
lost or are you
your
just
tail, I
trying
was worried about
to?
people getting on fire.
I am lost.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I lost them.
Do you know where you last seen them?
The most likely would not have been following around with them.
Thanks for answering the questions, bud.
Usually Benito has like a small group that follows around with them as a party.
Where
I've
do you
legitimately only ever seen one person with Benito.
do you go places with them usually?
I've seen two. That's it.
Where do you like to
I've
go?
been
Sells one of person. That's it.
Next. Like a really tall person, and then that's it. Like
really tall, pink feathers, pink skin. purple skin.
I'm gonna send.
We have been to many different places.
And have him use demonic transformation.
I'm gonna say,
Being
okay.
you know, dark and steely face.
Caverns and gardens and pools and libraries and water and
hag eyes.
beaches.
That's something I remember very correctly. They have hag
Lots of
eyes.
places.
Why don't you try going to those?
Hag eyes are usually frog eyes, like frog eyes, but with instead of a.
I tried. I have not found them.
Eye,
I cannot
you
find
have
my
the
gold.
color discerning around the iris.
How long have you not seen
But they
them?
seem to have like a plus instead of a full one. So
I think it's had a few months.
But don't you need a Galler crystal though to do it?
I mean, that's what I'm looking out.
I kind of know how that feels. I got a friend I've been missing for a couple months too.
They do come here from time to time. I'm sure if they
you know
come
anyone
here
else
often
who
enough, they'll probably
also
see them.
knows your god too?
Most definitely.
Now there's Milo, and this one seems to know my god.
Bye.
Oh.
Benita.
Well,
they used to hang around on a grip a little bit more.
You two
less
tease
so
my
now.
sister way too much, I swear.
If it helps, I tease
do you have any
everyone way too
information
much,
on them,
so
then?
She ends up in the firing line a lot.
No.
It's just that she's around.
I'm gonna go check about Nine. See how she's
Sorry, man. What was your name?
My name is Caipirinha.
Caipirinha.
Is that how you say it? Caipirinha? Caipirinha?
Yeah. Caipirinha.
Are you okay with the nickname
Take
Kite?
me a minute.
That is okay. Most people have called me Kai.
Okay, see, that's easier to remember.
That is a lot
Okay, alright, look, Kai, best I can tell you is, if you come around the onsen more often, you'll probably find them eventually. They show up here from time to time.
Okay, I will come here more often then. I need to find them because they have given me my powers and I want to get more.
Oh, you're like a trainee?
So wait, you're saying you're trying to find that person in
What do
your
they give you
scroll
powers?
to give you powers.
My ability for magic.
Oh, magic.
Okay, what type of magic have you cast before? What does it look like?
Bubbles and water.
So, water elemental.
Because it's kind of expected.
Is this Benito person a water element?
Nah, no, definitely. You know what?
person,
Totally.
so-
No,
sure.
Totally understandable. Totally understandable.
No, I didn't see you right there.
Considering.
Sorry if I
Okay,
bumped
alright,
you.
yeah. No,
This concerns
That's
me.
happening, but it
what
sounds
I'll do is I'll
hilarious.
put out a bulletin. I'll see if I can't track them down and try to get them a notice.
Big
See if
old
they
They're
can
looking
come
for
here.
someone named Benito.
No, don't eat
and
people.
Apparently they say that's their
I
god.
don't
Thank
do
you.
that, you know, that's a
I need to
no,
find them.
Although
They're
I
very
can
colorful.
fit up to 7 heads.
Like I like that shirt. Blues and
They
browns.
have
It's a long
a,
story how we measured
Actually,
it.
Fable.
So,
Okay, yeah.
slightly remind me of the night.
They've
I'm
got
not
an
joking. We
Yes.
actually
usually for
measured
that
out
might
2
be able to put in
heads
words.
or cups.
All right, they remind me of
See
that
if somebody knows
Pokemon.
where they are.
Looking for
What am I
was the
throwing the
name?
face off of?
Benito?
Yeah, that
I'm
one.
sorry, what?
God.
No, the
No.
purple skin,
Oh,
maybe.
I didn't hear about that story.
That
Oh,
purple
her
skin.
name is Milo.
What?
Yeah.
Milo.
Like her
Okay,
missions
I'll
had
see
the
what I can
regular
do.
Package.
They
I'll
are
put a
what they
word.
Check
call.
that end. I'll track
They
this
are a
in.
follower.
Her anyway.
ZPD, and it turned out to be incinerated bomb.
I'll see what I can do.
But I don't
I'll
think they
send a
are.
word in
They
and
are
see if
not a
BB.
cleric like us. They just follow them around.
I went to the hospital.
That's definitely a spark of friendship.
Alright.
Yeah, that doesn't
Well, I'm
sound
gonna
like
talk
a
to my
spark
friend
of
Ion here for a moment. We'll see what we can come up as a plan.
What happened?
Okay, thank you.
That was good.
Mono.
And my head's
Night,
full.
please.
Oh, Lona. Oh, yeah. No, I know them.
That one's bolt.
Hey, Ion, come with me for a moment.
What?
This is a person though, trying to find my god.
Talk to you later, Ion.
Hey, once you find your god, you'll become more stronger. And who knows?
We had a baby.
And I will serve my god very well. I have not been able to serve them.
Don't worry, you will someday. You will soon. Just keep on pursuing, go on your crazy adventure, and I'm sure you'll find your awesome god. Yeah. Yes. Look at you. You're so hype. You're all giddy. You're all happy.
Are you?
Of course I am. My God is very good.
Yeah.
What type of stuff you guys do together? Or the God does?
Bite me and turn me into a vampire.
My God does many things. Mostly my God is trying to spread the word so that they can become even more powerful of a God.
So this is how it works. So where I come from, well,
I'm trying to help them so that they can be a more powerful God and I can be a more powerful cleric.
The only downside is that I won't be able to grow bigger. Normally, we can grow like about 5 times the size that I am.
Spread the word.
See,
Just
the
talk,
mind
or
gets it. You know.
I tell people about my God, and I show them pictures of my God.
Well,
have a jelly-filled donut.
That is a rice ball, you lying person.
Jelly-filled donut.
I am about to slap you.
Jelly-filled donut.
I guess that's mostly it. I serve my God.
I know.
Well, it's fine.
I'm very new to being a cleric.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, Jesus.
They're temporarily, and they got no
Flux is being weird.
downsides.
We were saying, okay, what
But, yeah, no, it's perfectly fine.
Sorry to break it to you.
Every time somebody, like one of our friends
I just hope that nothing's bad happened to them. They're strong, right?
I am sure they're okay. My God is very powerful.
And they're just fine. Maybe they just...
This plant's trying to teach me how to do drugs.
Maybe they're trying to look for a new location to kind of just spread the word in, or maybe even just learning something new themselves.
I have at least situations going on right now.
The stable will help me find my God.
Yeah, he's a good person. He's a good person.
You know what my issues are. You know what's possibly gonna try and kill me.
Maybe your God will, when you see the again, they'll have something new to show you.
Yeah,
I'm not indestructible.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
There's a giant hole.
And I'm sure they will give me even more powers.
So why do you want more power?
I hit him in the balls like 4 times.
But he told me that people in Zephyr.
Well, so I can better serve my God.
And I got really stoked.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. That's why I keep
I can
sneaking
get
up on him
that.
saying
He
nut
told me
shot.
to
And now he
gather up
thinks
a
I'm
few
always going
allies.
for
I
his
had
nuts.
to
Where'd you
make
find
them
out
all
about your God?
Well, if you're doing the cheap
Where'd you first meet
My
him?
name is Benito, and they're very strong. Oh, I met them when I was leaving my village because I did not have any powers like the rest of my village. And when I walked and I found Benito, it's because they gave me powers.
I don't even know where you're showing.
Turning a person really does sound nice.
My card does not have my address on it. That is a bad idea.
I'll just ask Fable.
Hopefully you won't have to wait too long for you to be able to see them again. It's always tough to
I hope not.
It's always tough to kind of like, have someone that you know, care for, just kind of just disappear on you for a while. But just gotta make sure you keep your hope up, okay? Keep your hope up. I'll see you again one day.
Yes. My hope is very high. I know I will find them. Or they will find me. Because they are very smart. They probably know that I'm looking for them. But I'm sure they have very many busy God things to do.
That could be that. Oh, it could be that, like, maybe something really important. Something that, like, that gotta be done in kind of like secrecy to make sure that, like, it gets taken care of, and then everything will be fine afterwards.
I'm aware he doesn't actually know about me.
I'm sure it's something like that.
And let's try not to.
I mean,
okay, I straight up.
Okay,
Straight up
can I ask you something?
I had
If I were to offer you a superstar, or I'm telling you said superstar, do you think of it as another meaning?
Hold on. I need to get intervening here. Hey, that's yeah, that stuff is kind of probably illegal around in this area here.
Why does everyone think it's a drug? It's not a drug. They keep telling people that.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. What else is a superstar other than something
Okay,
that
maybe you prove your point. Maybe you prove your point. Okay. I'm just saying, I was suggesting someone to use a power-up so they can use it for a fight.
Yeah,
Look, mushrooms last for a little while, but I'm just saying, fireballs and a power-up, like a superstar, will just be beneficial.
Fireball is
It's
literally
temporary.
alcohol.
It's only temporary.
I'm only saying.
Steven, prove him that I'm a dealer.
I'm just telling you what Orlando Saga considers dicey.
Whatever. It's not dicey, it's still technically drugs.
I mean, it is, but...
You're quite troubled, aren't you?
I'm not. Okay.
That's no way to talk to someone.
Oh, hello.
Filthy. In destitute state.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Okay, yeah, that's.
So this is you. Name's empty. Nice to meet you. You must
Oh,
be.
it's nice to meet you. My name is Caipirinha. Have you seen my god?
Oh. Okay. That's pretty interesting, Roy. So, what's with the drawing there, actually?
I just asked, have you seen my god?
Oh, yeah. Perhaps maybe I'm not the best person to talk about it because I have zero knowledge about that.
Very wonderful, maybe.
Of course.
I wasn't really able to hear it all completely, but I just want to say, I think good work.
Terrifying.
Hey, gozaimasu. Paddy.
You did great.
Do you have anything that gives you like inspiration for this sort of singing?
My feelings.
Listen, man, I'm not having you today.
Yeah, okay. I suppose that's a good source of inspiration then.
I'm not having your bullshit today, period.
I'm just being me right now.
I hope your own feelings continue to be a good news for you.
I'm not even doing anything.
That is not something that just happens by
I don't know why people misinterpret it.
Yes.
Hello, boy. How are you doing? Yes, hello. How are you doing there? You doing alright?
Not really.
Doing good.
So, out of curiosity,
Maybe you can bring him off a little bit. He's
what type of diet do someone like you have?
I mostly eat a lot of fish.
Okay.
Well then.
Smaller ones than you.
I'd assume so.
My name is Willow. It's nice to meet
What's the
you.
biggest fish you ate?
I ate a fish like this big once.
Oh, that's like what they're called? Like a carp or salmon?
Very good plan.
Something like that, like a codfish.
Oh.
I don't know.
You better take his power before you get the chance.
I catched it with my mouth.
Are you really that fast?
What do you mean?
Sometimes I'm very good at swimming.
Like sometimes, why not all the time?
So about that study.
Well, sometimes I am less fast because I am tired.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
3 seconds, but after the 3 seconds, it'll disappear. It gives you vulnerability.
What type of fish gives you the most trouble?
Will either be knocked out or survive.
Usually the small and wiggly ones.
Sounds like drug enhancements.
Because they can get away faster.
But it's only 30 seconds.
Are you are you more from freshwater or from saltwater?
I'm from saltwater. cold water.
Oh.
Where it is warm and there's lots of coral.
So do you have to deal with sharks at all?
Sometimes.
I'm just telling you what it does.
But they don't typically want to eat me because I am big and I have lots of color. So I look like I am poisonous.
Oh. Are you poisonous?
Wait.
No? Okay.
No. It is emulation, so that I look like I am poisonous, so that they won't eat me.
Oh. So is it just sort of like a natural thing, or did you get it on you?
It is just what my color is. It's just
okay.
how my scales look.
Kind of better, okay?
Oh,
It still hurts like hell.
that's really cool.
By the way, I saved Cuddles from a mine shaft.
I don't really know.
I'm a hero.
So what's your injury?
Is there any sort of things that your home has to deal with? Kind of trouble?
My home was very good at catching fish, and they kept the practice of water magic.
I shot myself in the butt. You know.
You shot your own butt?
They would usually catch them with water magic, actually.
Oh.
But I was not very good at it. I could not do it.
No, I was just pulling it out.
Was it just... Was it difficult?
And then the needle granted me powers.
So you just...
But now I can't.
You couldn't understand it, or is it simply just you just didn't have it?
I would try to do it, and nothing would come out.
All your injuries, because it seems like you had a bunch of injury.
Did you...
My mama said that I was either a late bloomer or I could not do anything. And that I was a disappointment.
People try smoking on.
Well, I mean, you can do it
But
now.
now I have my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Surprise me if you weren't that type of flower you're talking about.
How do people in your home feel about that?
Oh, I have not gone home yet. I was staying with my god and traveling with them, and then I lost them.
So you mentioned about the enhancement
Hopefully you
thing.
can find them soon.
So is it like when I first try, it's gonna be a little
Something
bit
like that. I would
I
imagine.
hope so.
a one-side effect or something?
You know, like many other people that go traveling with you?
Drugs kill.
Wait, what?
No?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I am not very good at socializing except for with my god.
Cool. That's fine. Entertainment. Back to the
Well,
Exodus now. Is there any, like,
I'm not sure the
science
onsen is the best place for that kind of thing, but if I see you around, I'll make sure to say hello to you.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, but
Okay.
bless you. Bless you.
Oh, my name's Patricia.
The side effects. Back to the
It's
side
nice
effects
to
now.
meet you.
You mentioned about the side
My
effects.
name is
When I tried
Oh.
Look. Hey, look.
What?
I told you about, look, the superstar effect is make you
That-
vulnerable.
I forgot my name.
Rainbow glow over your body, and it only
I
lasts for 30
understand it sometimes
seconds.
gets a little bit...
Hi,
Then
Padina.
you're not invulnerable
That's my
anymore.
name.
Caipirinha,
In a
yes.
small window. It helped. It's a
You did say it
helpful item
earlier,
for
but
battle, for
I was
combat.
wanting to hear how
Oh, I
properly...
did.
I was wanting to make sure I had it properly pronounced.
Let me talk to you for a second.
Okay.
I know it is a weird name.
Alright,
Well,
listen,
it's
I've
not
done this
weird,
sort
it's just
of thing.
different
Hey,
than I'm used to.
I've done this sort of thing, right? It doesn't
Thank you.
Like, everyone here has all sorts of different types of names here.
naked in a
Like,
canoe
like, what's your
going down a
name?
river.
I know you said it earlier, but I forgot what it was.
Valentine.
Naked in a canoe going down a river.
Okay,
Valentine.
that's a normal name. How about you? What's your name?
No, if I'm talking
Carrie.
about the drugs he's talking about.
Um,
Whatever you were saying.
Okay, got it. I got it.
You just be crawling
well,
on the
I mean,
floor, butt naked or
I
something,
can't
wake
remember
up.
anyone that's got a
I don't want to be
unique
that.
name.
Sorry. I am a noble fighter. I don't want to
I
be...
think everyone's name is unique.
Oh, never mind.
That's what I'm saying.
Thanks for
Well,
informing me.
But if
I
you
think
want,
it's the
like,
person that
you
makes
want,
it
like, a
unique.
superpower or something, I'm
Not the
just
name.
getting a raise.
yes. That's a good way of putting it. Although it's still kind of weird to consider unique, because someone being called Bob is unique. No offense to any Bobs around, but
yeah, but it's Bob. Bob is the name, but it's the personality. Because there could be good Bobs and there could be evil Bobs.
Yeah.
Except Jim Bobs. Do not trust any person named Jim Bobs.
In a couple of years.
Hello, police.
Typically, people say don't trust anyone with two first
I knew a
names.
Jim Bob once.
It was nice talking to you.
Oh yeah.
Don't do drugs.
That joke had to
Is that person trying to sell superstars?
Evan Flores got a
If I didn't say it,
Oh.
somebody else would.
I kind of want to listen to them play right now. So, sorry to cut conversation
Okay,
short.
I'm going to try and find the fable. They have been gone for a while.
They went over there. Maybe they're talking at the hot spring. So,
Okay, thank you. I will find them.
No. All right, very well.
The British
Flexible water body. Flexible body.
Thank you for being here, everyone. We very much appreciate it. Hello, Ebb and Flow. I'm Ebb. My sister Florissa, and I'm Eberine.
What is this?
We're bards, so we thought we would share a few songs with you. We thought we'd do a fairly short set, a few short new songs that we've been learning. A couple that are very thematic for the onsen here, and then one a bit different, but we hope we might be able to get a little bit of audience participation at the end. So we hope you enjoy them.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Cool.
Audience participation.
I'm hyped.
Audience participation.
Nice.
Interesting.
Let's get started with something thematic, shall we?
Let's go.
Well, I hope they don't pick me though.
I would.
A bard?
Yes.
どんなピンチの時も絶対諦めないそうよそれが可憐な乙女のポリシーいつか本当に出会う大事な人のために顔を上げて飛び込んでゆくのずんと痛い胸の奥で恋が目覚めるわ怖いものなんかないよねときめく方がいいよね大きな夢があるよねだからぴっとりりしくもっと大変なこといっぱい待ち受けてるきっとそれは華麗に羽ばたくチャンスみんな本気の時がとっても綺麗だから自信持ってクリアしてゆくの今は眠る道のパワーいつか溢れるわなりたいものになるよね頑張る人がいいよね涙もたまにあるよねだけどぴっとりりしく怖いものなんかないよねときめく方がいいよね大きな夢があるよねだからぴっとりりしく
Ooh, coming, dude.
Wonderful.
Well done.
すごい
Thank you very
すご
much.
いだいつも
Yo, that was awesome. Yo, that was pretty
Does anyone
poppin'.
know where that's from?
Agreed.
Because that is a specific theme.
They spoke.
It's fine.
It's great all the same.
Zero idea.
Where's it
Wait,
from?
you want me to... don't put me on the spot. Now I'll forget it.
Sorry, Miss Foy.
It's all right, boy.
If you don't remember, that's okay. It might refresh your memory with the next song we were going to do because it's from the same show. This one you might recognize the tune. For those where it's on the tip of your tongue.
I grab another.
Oh, I knew that sounded familiar.
She's the one named Sailor Moon.
ごめんね素直じゃなくて夢の中なら言える思考回路はショート寸前今すぐ会いたいよ泣きたくなるようなムーンライト電話もできないミッドナイトだって純情どうしようハートは万華鏡月の光に導かれ何度も巡り合う星座の瞬き数え占う恋の行方同じ国に生まれたのミラクルロマンス信じているのミラクルロマンス
Hey, I'll stop it.
We've been very much loving that show ever since we learned about it in this room. And we have one more for you tonight. It's a... Oh, yes, of course.
The instrument you're using, what do you say it's made out of?
That's why I know a previous song.
It's the lute. It's just wood, but it was enchanted by a pixie to be invisible normally, so this is how we make it semi-visible with mana.
You use your own.
So you can kind of see through it. Yes, it's our focus.
Mana to make invisible things.
Like we said, we have one more for you tonight, and we thought this might involve a little bit of audience participation because we feel like you've all been standing around or sitting down, so we were very curious if you all would get up on your feet and do a little bit of dancing. This is a bit of
I am
fun
standing
song.
up. Technically.
Okay.
I've been staying up all day.
It's not my fault. It's just how my body is.
So there's
that's okay. I can
there
understand
is
that.
the words "get on your
So,
feet."
I'm always standing.
So whenever you hear that, I'd like everyone to get on your feet like that. And otherwise, feel free to just dance along. It's a pretty short song, but it's very catchy. We'd like to think. We'd like to call this a bardic inspiration song.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Do we sit down and wait for the cue,
Or do we stand up right now?
We can stand up.
Okay.
We can stand.
Alright.
I don't, okay.
I feel like my cues are gonna be so off.
Me too. I am not a good singer at all. I am a fighter, not a singer. And not even a dancer.
Well,
too.
I'm neither
I
a
can
singer
dance.
nor a fighter. I'm just a plant. Just saying.
I know.
Look,
I
just
can
sway
understand.
along. It will be just fine.
Alright. Let's do it.
Alright.
I mentioned Joe Biden and she had a moment.
He was his bodyguard.
You say I know it's a waste of time. There's no use trying. So scared that life's gonna pass you by. Your spirit dying. Not long ago, I could feel your strength and your devotion. What was so clear is now overcast with mixed emotions.
Thank you all very, very much. We have been Ebb and Flow. Enjoy the rest of your night at the Purple Lotus.
It makes me dance a lot, man. So
Hope you had fun. Thank you so much for indulging us.
Actually,
hey, have a nice day.
You're quite welcome.
Hey, I'm so sorry I forgot the words, but that was really great.
No worries. Thank you very much.
That's awesome. I totally would have joined in.
Now we understand.
Don't worry, I can't.
I mean, the first.
On there. Now.
I know. You know, the first song I couldn't recognize it, but once you say the second song connected to the first song, and then I hear the second song, it's like, that song. I get it now. Okay.
It's a very good
just
show.
makes me feel like,
Well, my name is Bob.
yeah,
actually.
you know what? Have you ever dreamed of, having like magical girl abilities like Sailor Moon?
Okay, cool. I'll
Well, I mean, we are bards, so technically we are magical girls.
Isn't that from Mario or something?
Right, okay. Anyways, that's been a wonderful performance. Have a nice day.
Yes, my sister and I share a body. That's how we get the well, it's illusion magic, but that's how we can sing together.
Okay.
Yeah, she did the second verse.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Basically, your sister provides that echo effect then. So that was you and your sister back to back.
That's right, we sing together and harmonize with each other.
There's two of them together. You just
Two in
can't
one,
see the
dude.
other one right now because they're both.
pretty cool,
A two-in-one
actually.
package. Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. And you're Miss Paddy, right?
Oh,
Your fight earlier was amazing.
Oh,
You mean a 2-in-1?
Thank you.
Yeah, two-in-one package.
Incredibly strong. We've never seen anybody use the floor to hit people with.
Oh, I mean,
The floor and the pillars.
yeah.
Oh, right.
I saw a rock being used once.
It's incredible.
A rock.
Well, I mean,
wasn't that like
it's there to be used
old
as a
mat?
weapon, I guess. It's I have to make up for the lack of range my body has. So, yeah.
My sister has been having that trouble too, and we've been learning sword lessons.
Are you Paddy?
Yeah.
Wasn't that your name?
Yeah.
Paddy, yeah, Sapphire says you're a unit.
Oh, what?
A unit, like, apparently that's a compliment.
Oh. Okay, you're using that terminology. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you
It's nice to properly meet you, Miss Paddy.
Oh,
I'm Eberine, and we're Ebb and Flow.
I don't know how to be hip or whatever the fuck.
Very good to meet you.
Hey, you're doing a good job, man. Just keep it up.
Wait, hold on. Did they?
Oh,
Did
Jesus
he
Christ.
still get named like that
Axel
intentionally?
Prime.
Like Eberine?
Yes, it was.
Don't look at him. Don't just don't. Just look
Florisa.
at him. He won't.
Yeah.
Don't look at him.
That's right.
He'll fucking start walking over.
Yes, that was intentional. It's one of the few things our parents did right.
I mean, I don't see the problem, but okay, I understand.
Don't look at him, or else he won't come over here.
Okay, well, look.
Twins? I think then.
Yes. Though my sister is physically much younger than me.
Wait, then how are you twins if you're?
Well, technically, she was the elder twin.
Oh, I guess stuff happened.
When we were younger, she went to the Feywilds with her teacher, and she came back 6 months later, and it had been 13 years for me. So.
Okay.
Wait a minute, that's not.
He went to train us both. We
Goddamn.
told him we should never be separated again. So, ta-da!
Yeah.
You're right, buddy. Literally?
Elric is fucking dressed up as Axel Prime for fucking.
It works fine for us.
What the fuck? Okay.
Now we're sure it'll never happen again.
It happens, buddy. Don't worry.
And we're never alone.
Oh wait, how's the going to the bathroom work out then?
Well, beats me. Just for trolling.
It's just our body. We've kind of gotten used to it.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you would get used to it. But yeah, you two did fantastic there. I guess.
Thank you so much.
I hope I can catch the next ones then in the future.
Sure, have a good one, Bob.
We look forward to seeing you there.
What's your name again?
Brendo.
We look forward to seeing your next fight too.
Oh.
Brendo. Nice to meet you, Brendo.
I hope I can. I guess.
Catch you next time,
entertain
buddy.
people with that. I guess.
Of course. Everyone seemed to enjoy it thoroughly.
Fucking Elric is dressed up as Axel Prime for Halloween, and I thought he was actually Axel Prime for a fucking minute. God damn it.
It is a very good impression, actually.
Why is Axel so tall? Oh wait.
I was telling Bob, just don't look at him. He won't. If you don't look at him, he won't fucking come over here. Like, Jesus Christ.
Beautiful.
If you can't see them, they can't see you. One of those.
That's how he gets. Fucking, you look at Axel Prime, he just starts coming up to you and he says, "What the fuck are you looking at? What are you looking at?" Fucking like whatever.
What?
Wait. I'll do Axel Prime versus Holy Pole.
I remember you were dressed up in that stupid pole thing.
Yeah.
Holy Pole. Except actually the pole's
It's a very good costume.
How do you even move in that thing? Like
a lot of shuffling.
I'm amazed.
You're dressed up as a pole?
Not just any pole.
Ah.
The Holy Pole.
Oh, that was a noise. Hopefully Mr. Sati is okay.
I'm sure he's...
Oh, there it is.
Elric, you son of a bitch, you tricked me. I thought you were actually Axel Prime for a second, and I was fucking looking away, scared.
Sorry, what was your name again? Are you a demon? What? Once united, we swag. Because united,
it's
we
too
swag.
good.
No explanation needed.
Why does that fucking say that?
United?
There is absolutely a fucking explanation needed. What the fuck does that even
Because
mean?
united, we swag. What?
We just did an inspirational song about everyone being united and doing things together.
Swag isn't a fucking verb. Don't say that like it's a verb.
It can be anything you want it to be.
We have no idea. We're still trying to learn about the swag in our hearts.
Oh, no. To swag, you need drip, right?
Oh yes, we've learned about the drip from Mr. Tish and Mr. Ryesh.
Oh, like, did you actually like get those as tattoos, or are those just like markers?
Is this drippy enough?
Those actual tattoos?
The less you know, the better.
We're not certain.
Good God.
I'm sure some
It's
people
a
would...
Sure, maybe it's a little bit of...
Yeah, just, or maybe just one of those, like...
I'm feeling a little bit funky from all those
right.
Terms, yeah. But it's fine.
Yeah, I get
with your
high off
entire
of that
food.
stuff sometimes too.
I think he likes being Axel.
Okay.
You guys
Who
ever,
is this
just
Axel?
sniffed markers in the dark one time? Axel's he dresses
guy
like that.
who's-
He's a fucking asshole.
Why do you
He's
want to
short
dress
and
up?
like
Why
about
would
this
you want to
tall.
dress up with a jerk like that then?
Because it's funny.
Yeah.
It is an incredible
I'd
impression.
imagine.
The actual
Okay.
Axel
Very
Prime in the
accurate.
fight.
Everyone, he's like the
Okay,
fucking
that's a
clown
performance.
around here.
Performance.
Well, except you have Sega
Performance art.
and Candwin.
Hmm.
Those two
well,
are
there's definitely
probably
method
the
acting.
loudest and most random.
You know what I mean?
That might have happened at
Sega
least
is
once at the
lovable for
shore,
how
but-
chaotic he is. Axel Prime, he's a clown, as in we like to laugh at him.
Misty Shores?
Where with Sig, we laugh with him.
Oh yes.
Did he dress up like
You
that
can't
over
compare
there
Sig
too?
with Axel Prime. That's like comparing
Yes,
fucking
for Halloween.
Jesus Christ with the fucking Satan.
He's not on a
He's gonna
mission.
dress up like that. He's gonna dress up like that on Wednesday.
Possibly. You could ask him. We're not normally there on Wednesday, so we're not quite sure who shows up normally.
Fair enough.
Dressed up as?
We have work.
'Cause,
Wait, what's that?
We're Frost Giant Ninja.
Oh,
Giant ninja?
Frost Giant.
They exist. There are plenty of stories in favor and about ninja frost giants that sneak up on unsuspecting adventurers in the cold. They don't see them until they're right there. You'd think it'd be impossible because they're huge, but
yeah,
it happened. It's happened.
Wow,
Well, I mean,
okay.
I'd imagine they
Frost
can
giant
employ,
ninjas.
Never heard of that
they can
magic
employ like
before.
tree magic, hiding behind trees or becoming a tree and stuff like that. But ninja techniques.
I mean,
and
to
all
be
that.
honest, for
Decoy
Nancy,
magic,
we
you
just,
mean?
At all. Just show
we
up out
just
of
try to
snow.
vanish like you with the shadow.
Oh, that would make sense. Although I still hear noises
Or like-
when I do that. I don't like those noises at all. I can't wait till Halloween gets. I can't wait till October's done and over with. I don't like to hear those noises. It's just whispery noises. I It's when I was kind of fighting, I'm in the shadows and stuff, or just, I don't know what it is that I do there. All I know is I can do that, and I just hear weird wispy noises, and I don't like those noises.
That doesn't sound like normal trees. I could look into that if you want.
I'd say a dissonant whisper spell, but it seems to not be hurting you, so...
It's not hurting me, but...
I mean, it could even just be whatever the noises of turning into a shadow, I guess. I don't know.
It could be. It's...
You know, noises just happen sometimes, right?
Yeah,
you know, like a lot of people think it's like ghosts and whatnot. Sometimes there's just like house noises. There's just noise that just like happen because like the air and like the wind like blows through things.
Sir, I am becoming a shadow that moves on the floor. There's gotta be something more to that.
You're not quite sure the air is going through the floor.
Good point.
She might be helping me.
Yeah. In any case, I'm trying not to worry about it too much because I'm assuming once October's done and over with, I won't have to deal with it anymore. That's not a natural thing for me. This whole shadowy stuff you guys have seen for me, it's not natural. I managed to kind of manipulate something to.
You know,
We hope you're okay then.
Back when
you should get tested for curses just in case.
Back when Halloween was known as Samhain back in Ireland, a pagan holiday, they believed on Halloween. It was a day where the human realm, as they called it, because it was like the world they were in, is the day where the spirit realm and the realm of the living merged, sort of like the gates opened, and like all the fairies and all the ghouls and ghosts and stuff would come and visit.
It certainly sounds like when the Feywilds got close to Turiel. So, fairly certain similar thing happened.
I wonder if the pumpkin
It's a little bit.
Yeah.
About ninja magic, you know about the whole multiplication magic, or like the Japanese would say Bushi no Jutsu? You know the whole thing? Is it like the same that you mentioned as well?
Huh?
The Bushi no Jutsu, the multiplication magic, you know, the whole multiplication, like
about cloning jutsus.
That's right.
Ninja stuff. No, I'm not a ninja. I'm a magical girl of Christmas. I'm deal more with Christmas magic. Christmas magic. I pick things up rather than actually use my magic bag. But yeah, not a ninja.
It's almost that time of year, actually.
Okay, more than magical girl, right?
It's almost.
Yeah, but I gotta get past October 1st.
Do not tell Mr. Dandy that.
Does Santa have a war axe like Sapphire claims?
He could. Anything's possible.
I promise not to say anything about that if he does.
I mean, in one universe, probably.
Santa Claus is
about to say before getting cut off.
Or even like doing spears, like one Santa.
Like I said before, I got cut off.
Thank you very much.
You'd be surprised how easy it is for people to just not notice you're there. Like that whole pole costume. You would not be surprised over the course of 3 days how many private conversations I overheard.
Are you sure people just not want to acknowledge? You sure people didn't want to acknowledge that?
I mean, yeah, that and the fact that, like, whenever I keep looking
either that or Sachi just really doesn't care about security that much. So I'm really hoping it was that he didn't see me.
Whenever you pass by me, I always just go like this. Because I always find it strange now that there's a walking pole in the lobby.
I witnessed like a whole Romeo and Juliet scene between Calypso, Cuddles, and Sachi, and like 3 people no one noticed I was standing.
Yeah, you missed him. He's like got like a suit on and his face
Like,
is a smash icon.
I'm
It seemed like
really
something more
observant
important was occurring at the moment. That was a bit,
So-
was probably a bit intense.
Christmas magic. That must be tough. I imagine you get a lot of shit about that. People, you know, a lot of people get pissy about like, oh, you can't do Christmas in this time of year or whatever. You know, that must be a real.
Like
pain.
Mr. Dandy, right?
Back in, I guess my time, people were celebrating Christmas in the middle of
He apparently just does not.
October.
Yes. Does not like people singing Christmas songs in the Lotus in October, apparently. So now we
I
know.
don't practice Christmas stuff, you know, outside of the appropriate time. I'm respectful. I'm probably respectful of everyone's seasons, okay? You know, I've read all the
I mean, your
stories.
outfit. I mean, your outfit was kind of Halloween themed.
Well, that's just
Had
sort
the
of
orange and the black.
It's a matter of circumstance. This is the first time I've ever had that happen to me, and it just, I usually get weaker around Halloween, or rather October. Well, really weak, but I managed a way around it by, how to explain it? Manipulating things. It's really hard to explain. Like, one of the Christmas abilities I have is it's meant to be delivering Christmas trees, right? I can just pull out a tree, roots completely intact, and deliver it. But I can use it on other things too, like pull out the tatami mats, pull out the rocks underneath the tatami mats, pull out the lumber from over there. So
That's incredible.
So
You can just pull out random objects from your pocket.
No. It needs to be stuff that's around me. Like that tatami mat under you. I can pull that out.
I'll say I think we're actually pulling out the things we're actually grabbing, which thankfully seems to put back in place quite quickly.
Yeah, they implemented a thing here to kind of have the stuff self repair now. I kind of made a mess the first time I showed it off here.
If not, then we would have needed a new onsen by now.
I mean,
Very true.
I asked them if everything was gonna be fine. Can this place handle it? And they said it was fine. And then I had to put some stuff back.
I meant the combination of you and Higgs. This place would probably crumble apart quite quickly.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
So, weaker around October. How does that work? Does Halloween and Christmas have like a inner feud or something?
No.
I think it's just because, and maybe because Halloween is like the second most celebrated holiday or something.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of trick-or-treatings, Jack Frost, and some stuff like that. Oh, wait, Jack Frost, no. Trick-or-treating, trick-or-treating, pumpkins, sorry.
There's a lot of energy that comes from, I guess, Halloween. It's a combination of Halloween and Day of the Dead. More Day of the Dead comes from, it's the beginning of November, but the combination of those seems to just kind of make it harder for me to be at my fullest potential. And but
makes sense.
I originally thought it was just kind of like a sort of opposite thing, but talking to people, what Halloween means to them, and a lot of them said it's just like it's a time where people, they do all these sort of preparations to, play tricks or give out candy to people, just share, basically giving people a story to talk about. They get together to kind of just, share spooky stories. Or
Halloween is a fun time.
Originally, it started in Ireland. It was a pagan holiday called the Day of the Feast of the Dead.
Well, that's one of the variations of it, at least, anyways. But the Pumpkin King is kind of the one that kind of feels whatever power. I don't know. He kind of can do stuff in different places, and it just always seemed like a different thing. Because he's a trickster like that.
I wonder how Jack-o'-lantern starts.
That's a thing. I think it's silver that happens. That was a thing with turnips, I think.
Turnips? Oh, never heard of that.
Oh, I know that one. No, that's Stingy Jack. I remember that.
Stranger, Mr. Ion.
Oh,
I'm
Stingy Jack.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry.
Stingy Jack. That also started in Ireland. Jack-o'-lantern started because from a story called Jack of the Lantern, and
I remember it.
That.
I'm sorry I missed your singing. I fluxed out.
No, you mentioned it. I had never heard of the story, but I heard the title.
It was an Irish
Sorry,
myth.
I don't know how much time you
Apparently,
have.
what ends up
When
basically
would be
the
a good time to
rundown
talk
is this guy makes a deal with the devil that he can never.
Do you want to talk here, or do you want to talk somewhere else?
He's like a massive alcoholic, so when he dies, he can either go to heaven or hell.
I can also rent a room if that makes it easier.
I don't want to
And
spend any money in this place.
the devil gave to him
Do
to help him
you
see
have time
through
after
his
this
life
place
was a
closes, or would you
ember
prefer
from
to
hell.
just get that done and over with?
And
Misty Shores and would say
Sooner the better.
burn his hands when he held
Why?
it. He put it in a turnip.
We could probably find a corner then. Talk.
Dream is something for the first time.
But how come
go outside.
it's becoming a pumpkin? Like,
It was nice meeting you guys.
a
I
big
know someone else
weapon.
right now.
Oh,
I don't know. I guess
Ready
pumpkins
to
are
meet you,
easier for
Sam.
kids to carve or something. I don't know.
oh yeah, because apparently there's like totally just like, if like just say,
Let's see, what's a good spot? Oh, well, it's a lot easier than it was last time.
Sometimes it works out that way, Paddy.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's hard when I was trying to talk to Higgs. Okay. Well, the first things first, I just want to say that my paranoia levels are really high in the presence of Sachi. So I'm going to just keep an eye out for him. What are your thoughts on what happened on Tuesday?
Which part?
Yes. We were doing fine fighting in the beginning that day. I think that was like the best we did, like ever. But you know, kind of messed up with how far Gormudder went. But I can't agree with what happened afterwards either. I guess I just wanted to say, like, do you think... Are we gonna have to worry about external things while we're fighting up there? You know, I know we have to worry about the monsters that we have to fight there, and worry about the other people who could possibly betray us, but...
Paddy, we have no idea what's gonna happen when we get in.
I know, but I'm just saying... Hold on, I can't say anything else right now. Yes?
oh, nothing.
Okay.
Wanted to go with it. Wanted to go with it, but you have something to say.
All I can say is you have to trust your training and everything that you brought to the table up to this point.
I know. It's just... What happened on... this past week just kind of made it a little bit harder to
trust those around you.
Well, look, I know there's plenty of people we trust, and then there's gonna be the ones that we don't fully trust. You know, I know we're not there to make friends. We're there to work together. But I did keep in mind what Esso said. You know, to talk to the others, get to know each other. You don't need to be friends, but understand each other. And I've been trying to do my best with that. But I'm just concerned that what Sachi's what he's up to.
What do you think Sachi's up to?
Multiple things, I guess. I'm trying not to go too conspiracy theory stuff with this, but it's hard not to think about it. Just, it made no sense to me where you could just simply just attacking, I guess, like, saying such personal things to attack Nomad. The thing, emotionally manipulating us, just lying to us to get us to just jump down to, help Gormunder. Like, I get that's supposed to prove something to him, but I think Riza had everything covered there. I just think that he's up to something, like he wants to do something once everything ends up there, or he's trying to get us to kill Gormunder. Considering how much he was obsessed with saying Gormunder afterwards. I don't know. It's...
My understanding, is that Gormunder is not something is going on. Gormunder is up to whatever, and he's decided he needs the wish from Tower in order to deal with it.
Same goes with all of us. We have all come to a conclusion.
Initially. That no matter what, this wish at the end of the line was exactly what in order to get John done.
And that there was probably not a better way to get it done. Along the way, we may have figured out
by talking to others that, there are other ways we could probably achieve our goals.
But are they as efficient, or are they to the level of power,
capability, as a wish?
Well, that became the real question.
Because of this, over time, our main objective slowly became that of we'll figure out who gets the wish and what we wish for at the end, and more so
focus on making sure we actually get to the end.
Yeah. And that's why I'd just rather just focus on that. I don't want to be worried about any other little thing. Just get up there, fight our way through, and then figure out how do we talk and who is going to be fighting each other at the end, I guess. As I'm pretty sure, at the very least, let's see, we're probably going to have to fight Gormunder as a group, and then we'll probably let David and Nomad fight each other one-on-one or something like that. And I don't know what we'll figure out after that. I mean, when I say fight each other, I'm not talking about to the death or whatever. Just tell them, hey, look, you die here, that wish dies with you. There's no other... No one else is going to work for that wish that you had. I know some people have...
You don't think that's going to breed animosity?
Well...
Hatred.
For some of the others, I don't think so. But for David, Nomad, I don't know. I've been assuming that David's probably a boozer and stuff like that, so I don't really know what's the best way to talk to someone who's fallen on really hard times, missing a part of himself.
David has come a long way from who he was. David used to be a boozer. He used to be someone who would come in every week, get drunk off his ass. Matter of fact, the only way he could actually function was if he was drunk.
Can we help you?
Oh, never mind. I thought you were someone else from behind. I thought you were that. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's the downside of being out here.
I don't know about Yeah. Well, this is what we get. But like I don't know too much about everybody.
Oh, someone's coming
But
over
I
here
do
again.
know that they all come from their varying backgrounds.
I'm just coming to say hello. I'll be out of your hair very shortly.
Mm.
Hello.
No, it's okay.
Oh,
How are you
fine.
doing?
I'm alive.
Okay. Better than the
I
last
totally
time I saw
didn't
you.
run from medical.
We, on the other hand,
You
are
what?
probably going to stay to bother you a little bit more.
Hold on. Dude,
I didn't run from medical.
Oi, you.
Are you properly healed?
Yes. Hi. Hello. Ow. Stop.
That's all I had to do. Stop running. Makes my life easier.
Yeah,
I don't run.
same. What's the word I'm looking for? Feelings, whatever. I'm bad at words right now. Rest. Because I saw Esso.
I don't run.
Jeez, that man looked.
Yeah, Esso got folded
Look
in
like-
half by Gormunder.
You have to be told by your fiance to stay.
Why did I have to come up in that conversation? Being folded
The ones
in half.
whose vernacular is that of an elementary schooler who went to a sailboat? Yes.
Sure.
Bye, baby. Bye, baby.
When do you think?
Bye, BB.
Appreciate her every day.
Wait, so are you from the cathedral place up there too?
Yes, I'm one of the instructors.
How well do you do with heavily
How long do you
irradiated
think
magic
it'll be
areas?
before Esso's in a good position to talk?
I mean,
Does radiation affect?
give him a week.
No,
He's
no,
up
not-
and
not
talking, but
radiation, I just
in
mean,
a
like,
bullet
heavily,
to want
like,
to converse, I'd say give him a week.
if Fey magic was to
Yeah,
explode
okay.
in the area, like that
Really
type
cutting
of density
close.
of magic.
It is,
You can try the middle of the week
I don't-
sometime, but
I don't
yeah,
wanna.
I'd say
I don't want
maybe
to push it like that. I don't want to push it that
a
hard.
few days.
Fey magic tends to not like undead in
got really
particular,
hard.
so it might not work. For me.
Oh, yeah,
It's
I
not,
know.
it's not
It's
Fey in
awesome.
nature. It's arcane. It's just a
Then again,
literal
so did all of us,
is gold
to some
went
extent.
off in that area, and it's heavily
Oh,
irradiated with
that's
mana
fine.
everywhere. It's like overflowing with mana.
That actually
Hello?
might be good for me. It's just mana.
I
Okay,
guess
that
people
might be
kind
an
of
idea.
overexert themselves, sure,
I need to
but
find people who are magically
I don't know.
inert in some
No,
cases.
never mind. I just realized I did almost blacked
Because I'm pretty sure casting magic in that area might
Paddy, you almost blacked out. My armor's
either
in
go
shambles.
tenfold or one.
Esso got folded in half. The only one who really came out of this entire thing unscathed was Esso. Or not Esso, I'm sorry. Why did I say Esso? Was Sachi.
out. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, I
Locations full-
didn't exactly just let him
filled
get
with
away
technically
with some of those
perils.
things.
Peril
innately
phenomenon.
magic to hold still my
No,
body, but
you're not wrong about that, though.
Oh, don't ask me. I have no idea.
I'm gonna try to.
Sorry,
think of
Sapphire.
a
We were
team.
talking about
Mandos are on my list right now. The
things.
Treecocks.
uh,
And
uncomfortable things.
that one would definitely be off the list immediately.
I'm not running from
Stuff
medical.
involving pain and
Yeah, you are.
pain.
Where's
Pain,
not-
more
Yeah,
pain.
I don't. You already smacked me in the head.
Potential betrayal.
Okay?
Not
I don't
really
need to
sure.
get smacked
Maybe
again.
slap
him.
Good. She should.
Maybe psionics might be a good one for that.
Hmm?
Maybe.
Oh, I mean,
Other ones?
like the physical pain kind of stuff, not actual emotional pain.
that injured,
themselves.
Look, I'll try a little bit better to
Turn
keep
it
him
the what?
protected, okay? I'll try a little bit better to keep him protected.
Well, he's not gonna get. At least he won't get folded.
True.
At least who won't get folded?
At
least you won't get folded.
Do you not know what injury I sustained?
No.
Basically, his armor was
I had my spinal column severed in half by a purge robot.
Oh, I know about that. I'm talking about in the tower.
Yeah, do you think that just goes away, Fable?
No, I'm just saying don't. I
did
was
you-
saying
did
don't
you
get folded
go-
in half by Gormunder. That's literally all I'm saying.
Did you go there with that injury?
Paddy, I deal with all of my injuries every single day.
Yeah, see why BB and Ma were worried.
Paddy, technology is holding his back. Literally.
medical science.
Okay.
Away it is.
Paddy, that injury is over a year and a half in the making. It took me almost a month and a half, plus magical operations out the ass to recover from it.
Yeah, I'm
better now, but doesn't make it go away.
Sorry, I'm just.
Hey. At least, he's all good now. He's great. He's got stronger.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, he's a teacher.
Huh?
What the?
Jeez.
Oh yeah. Say hello to my friend.
Hello, I'm Pumpkin Pet. I'm a pumpkin from Halloween.
Hold on, how did you do that?
Yeah, he's a pumpkin imp.
Hold on. How did you do that without any magic?
He's like Pumpkinhead. Because he's a pumpkin imp.
It's my head.
No, I mean, like, you were, like, I was looking at
What? What's
direction,
wrong? He's
then I saw
fine.
him back
He's not
up,
doing
and then you were suddenly there. Like...
I'm a master of surprise.
Is there something I'm missing? Am I missing something?
She didn't see me coming.
Actually, I had a question for you. You're a pumpkin imp, right?
Yes.
Have you seen Pumpkinhead?
I am looking for her. I wanted to talk to her about a few things, but I have not been able to find her.
Yeah, she roams around a lot. I think I have a way of
You okay?
finding her. I think I have a way to getting to her.
Everything alright though?
Really? Do tell.
She put me to a demi-plane once, so I think I might be able to get there, but I need to find a powerful
She has a
portal.
demi-plane, of course.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I need to find a portal that was used with powerful enough magic to transport into another plane. Then I could probably change it to a different
Listen, I
location.
don't mean to interrupt. Could you, I guess, keep some distance right now? I think he had a bad history with, like, maybe, pumpkin imps or just general,
Hold on. Don't tell me. He had a run-in with my boss, didn't he?
I think it might be a little bit worse than just that, maybe, just with his reaction. I'd really appreciate it if you keep some distance from him, please.
Look, if you want to tell him I don't care about any of the drama that Pumpkin caused,
I
I'm
am
a friend.
literally asking you to move over there right now, sir.
Yeah, just come with me.
Whatever. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright. He's gone, and he's on the island of security as well. Bad running?
Is everything alright, darling?
I can get you some water if you'd like.
I said I don't have the energy to go through that crap.
I'm gonna go get you some water.
Huh.
And
Got it.
he has a tendency of involving people that get close to individuals.
There we go, I got it. My sign is very bad. I do apologize.
I'll talk to him. Oh.
Sorry, gotta get going. Important thing right now.
The weird thing about it is the way we got together because of some guy named. Well, I really don't know his name, but he was wearing Spartan armor. He just put this up out of nowhere.
So you essentially what this is
Anyone
kind of
here?
a shotgun wedding.
No.
Get me some water?
I don't know. I was just talking.
I can get you water. The bar's closed, but I'll get you some water.
Oh, is it? Sorry. I just really need water right now.
Yeah. That.
Maybe you should probably talk to the seagull.
Thank you.
There you go.
I really appreciate it. We really needed it.
Alright.
sign?
Sign? Oh, they don't sign very well now.
That's about it.
I don't think they know.
Okay.
You know,
That's good to know.
I'm gonna make sure my
By the way, my name is Valentine. What's your name? Ion?
Here's
What
some
a
water.
lovely name.
I don't know how much it'll help, but
Thanks, Pat.
Thank you very much, Valentine.
No, no worries. Then it's okay.
You're right. Is it?
Might have seen something in his past. That sort of thing. Maybe.
Yeah, no. Good. Much.
Actually, maybe I could ask you too.
If I could I have a moment with Zion, please?
Yeah, sure thing. Fable, I'd like to at least talk to you a little bit, since my assumptions on who the people you know. Just later. We could talk about this. I'll talk about this some other time, Ion. Just
sure.
Get some rest, okay?
A very strange fella.
I mean, everyone's had their own experiences. Sometimes they come across something really bad, and it's hard for them to let go of it.
Yeah, trauma is a bitch. The same as karma. So.
Shoot, that means I'm gonna need to focus on something then. I'm sorry. I just realized we work together on things, and my powers have been manifesting in a weird way this month, and now I'm just kind of concerned that if I have one ability show up, it might bother him because of its appearance. So,
well, darling, whatever it is, if you guys work together as a team, if you guys are friends, I'm sure they will be able to understand that. And it's not intentional.
I've seen that look before. That's not a look of, yeah, they'll understand. That's a look of someone who's gone through something. And I'm not going to ask him to work around that. Look, hey, I'm plenty strong. I know plenty of ways of working around things, so I'll do what I can.
I'm sure you can, darling.
What time is it? Oh, it's 4. Oh, that's why they said it was closing.
Yeah, the establishment seems to be closing down in a few years now.
Yeah. I'll try to. I guess I might stick around a little bit. Hey, so what was that? What was that thing that you shrunk down, kind of thing?
Oh, okay. So I make potions, different types of potions and enchantments. So I mixed up my vials, and I was supposed to turn into a giant woman, but instead of it, I turned into like a small one. Good thing I could run slightly faster.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't call that running fast. It's just you can just jump out of the way a lot better.
But I'm still kind of getting used to it with a couple of things like that. I kept on mixing up ingredients and enchantments, and it's just troubling sometimes. Trying to do all your own research and trying to get the correct ingredients. No substitutes, because then you'll end up turning into a little tiny thing, or
Well, no substitutes until you get a full understanding.
goat,
At least that's what I've been told about alchemy.
or a goat.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, I was the goat a few days ago. So it was some type of experience.
Did you try to do any goat-like things when you were a goat?
Not really. Not really, but apparently I acted a bit cute and also like a gremlin. That's what some people told me. I was a bit more energetic and like interacting with everybody like everything was a joke or something like that. Very strange, but people really seem to like it, so I saved up the ingredients just in case they want me to turn into... I guess so, yeah. That's about like your height also.
Oh, you're saying...
Maybe they don't know.
Okay, you're asking us to... So, I'm looking for a merc or so, or mercenary that can help me find me a rare fire plant for me to use.
Oh, I'm not a merc. I'm a magical girl. I'm part of a neighborhood watch too, so I'm far from a merc. I mean, I know some people who are, but
at this time, darling. At this time,
no.
A lot of the mercs that are around.
Yeah.
No,
a lot of the mercs that come to this establishment might have left already.
Right. I think they're more asking, so if you guys know any mercs that maybe we could ask next time. Maybe we can see you on the Lotus, or just maybe someone we can ask.
Well, I mean, there's the there's the Misty Shores, there's the Starlight Dreamers Adventures Guild. I'm trying to remember some of the other guilds that I'm aware of. Well, I'm not really too aware of the guilds myself. I don't follow that sort of stuff. But you can try looking there. But Misty Shores is like, I think I heard it's like really far, and so is the other place. So you might as well just kind of either go there by train, or you just kind of wait around next week.
All right. I think Hamsky is also looking to make some money. Maybe you could ask Hamsky. I think he hangs out with Gormundra and the rest of them.
Oh, that person.
I mean, if they're around. Well,
You're talking about that guy that is very skinny, scrawny.
Hamburger.
Yeah, he kind of looks like the Hamburglar. Yeah, that one.
Oh, wait. So you mean that guy who told me that I was a drug dealer, but I'm not?
Yeah, that one. That's the one. Yeah, Hamsky.
I'm not gonna trust the man who claimed that I was selling drugs. I'm like, no, I don't know.
Let me tell you something. I think that guy would do pretty much anything for a few coins.
I mean, does he accept gold coins? I mean, that's all I got really on me. So.
I would say he probably accepts.
Have you tried going towards the Saphira Bank system? Usually, you could be able to transfer those to credits.
Yeah,
actually,
never tried that.
Oh, wait a minute.
There's a merc behind you. Or a contractor, kinda, but maybe ask.
You talking about these a contractor?
Yeah, contract worker.
They told you 100 times. They told us both 100 times.
Try to be careful about trying to conduct business. At least from what I've heard, some people the security kind of feel a little antsy when people do that sort of stuff. Just, show interest, talk about it sometime later. Just...
Exchanging others' information. I mean, have a business card available.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, all I just try to figure out is where to find someone, and
no, I'm just telling you. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, not a lot of people, and this establishment, they don't like to have that type of conversation sometimes. So it's best to keep it into like personal information or outside of the establishment, just to be safe.
Right, just to be safe.
That's going like, hey, you do this sort of stuff? Hey, I might be interested. Trading, like, hey, let's trade information. We'll talk about it later. Unless you say like, "Hey, I'm just business." Huh?
Oh, it's the mime.
Hi.
Hey, sorry. Welcome back.
Is there something on my face?
No, they just like They just. It seems they just like being like that.
Oh. Okay. I've never really, I guess, like, talked with a mime pyre before, so. Well, I mean, talk, I guess. Communicated?
I guess I'll hit you up later about that, Mr. Contractor.
I do contract work. I don't make contracts.
Maybe I shouldn't talk to
If you're wondering.
Oh, heck.
Well, no, it's not. We're not making a contract. We're asking.
Heck?
I think he's more so asking if you could take on a contract that he's providing you.
I mean, you gotta do. I mean, if you're okay with doing the paperwork and such, then I'm okay with that.
Yeah, don't worry. I got Steven to my hands, so.
Taking a bath. What's going on?
Everything alright?
Oh, they're trying to give Sachi a bath.
Oh.
I guess.
Oh dear.
I guess trying to get Sachi to take a bath it can overcome someone's phobia. Okay.
Nani?
Yeah,
exactly.
sure.
Nani?
Hey, at least you don't steam up like a
Some people
vegetable.
just need to take a bath, and they haven't been doing so.
That's what happened to me earlier.
Sachi's just a stinky. He's
No,
just
I
very
make sure I
stinky.
take showers.
Stinky man.
I mean, but he has a shark daughter.
True.
Let's mention, I patrol and stuff like that. I get all
heck
sweaty
yeah,
and stuff. I
water.
can't be just walking around like all sweaty and stuff all the time.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
People's
Gross.
Calypso?
Yeah.
No, I never met Calypso. I would have.
Yeah.
Oh.
She was it's a shark lady person.
Oh.
I kind of wish I was Danielle though.
Calypso was the shark in the tank during all.
I thought they were drowning underwater before. I told a member of the staff. They were
Why
like,
do
oh,
you
you're an
want
idiot.
me
That's
to
a
stare
shark person.
deeply
I
into
said,
Stare
my bad.
not
deeply
blue dots?
into the blue dot.
That looks purple.
But yeah, I guess I'll
I
look for
saw
those.
that.
I'll put up my quest somewhere for someone to find my fire power, and hopefully someone picks up the job.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe you could post on a board somewhere.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you like a Halloween
find that
spirit?
board.
And are you fueled by like doing these weird things?
Yeah.
No.
I guess you do probably need somebody to do your paperwork too. That might be a good idea.
Well, I don't have
Although-
hands, and my mouth.
But they're probably into the spirit right now.
With small pens.
I guess I would like
It
to
is
kind of ask them.
Halloween. Trick or treat.
Yeah, I would give you some tips. Do you have any tips on kind of like playing tricks on people?
Say again?
I just want to make sure like nothing's dubious. That easy.
Yeah, I do like candy.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Just make it clear, concise, to the point. What you want done. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, I just need to practice my.
I was going to
Very
be asking,
mature.
I was going to be asking, hey, can I have some tips from you? But I think I want nothing to do with your suggestions.
At least that's what I've heard.
Doesn't matter how bad your handwriting, well, how bad your mouth writing is. People take jobs from pretty much anybody.
I think some of my schoolmates are more mature than
As
you.
long as it's illegible, it'll probably be fine.
Yeah, because sometimes the pen.
Wait a minute, school?
Really so small. Sometimes I just need to find a pen.
Yes,
that is,
I'm in high school.
At least big enough for me to like hold on to through my teeth, lips.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this out late in a school night?
Well, for one thing, there's a thing happening in my city now.
If ever do make that contract,
There's been some quarantine that's going on, and they said that the neighborhood watch needs to be on standby.
Like I said, it's not
And
easy. trying
that
to
led
write things
into a
with your
weird
mouth.
thing where schools are now offering the opportunity for us to kind of.
Whatever
we don't need to go into
conversations
school.
you're gonna have, make sure it
but
wraps up in about
they
9
will
minutes. We're
facilitate
closing them.
our learning by just kind of giving us a curriculum and
Thank
stuff
you.
that we
Thanks,
support from it at home and whatnot. And
Are you bullying people?
I decided to take that.
No.
So I can get a little bit away with being up late. Hey! Don't take this. I'm trying to avoid doing classwork. Okay?
I've seen much
I'm making
worse.
sure I'm doing it.
I'm sure you are taking care of your glasses, darling. But make sure that those are comes in first. I'm sorry, I tend to have a little bit of a matterly figure sometimes. I apologize for being interrupted.
No, it's fine. I come across plenty of people who kind of give a reaction like that. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm a magical girl. I've seen things. So.
I love that.
And you're very mature for your age.
I try really hard. And people like this one makes it really hard, you know?
Well, I can probably say what, because I was a loser against you. We had a wonderful fight. But the establishment... No. Please, no. Don't do that. I think the establishment is about to close down soon, so I think it's better off for us to head on out. Especially since...
Uh-oh. There they go.
Are you gonna be heading home soon, Sapphire? Okay. Since I guess Fable's a little too busy trying to dunk Sachi into water. I guess I'm not gonna have a conversation with him. So we can go home together. Well, okay. Unless he's actually free, then I want to talk to him. What?
Motherfucker, get in the goddamn water!
See, this is where that one person, Kirapina, yeah, Kirapina could have helped with her water magic. No, wait, Lila could have helped. I'm kidding.
What the shit?
You know, I was really pissed off at Sachi, but just like seeing this stuff, I don't know how to feel about it afterwards now. What's up? Why? Or what? Why am I pissed at him? He's being a dumb business owner, that's why. Annoying business owner, there we go. I can give good enough reason with that explanation.
Chaos in the sense of it just being the weird shit that happens. And you're not involved, you're just watching it. You're the outsider going, oh, that's happening. Okay.
Oh yeah, we should probably be heading out.
Yeah, Paddy.
Yeah. I wanted to talk to Fable, but he's busy trying to get
Fable's apparently fucking busy.
Yeah, trying to get
What are they chasing him for?
To get him to take a bath or something. I don't know. Like apparently he hasn't bathed in so long. I'm assuming that's the case or something.
Then Sachi really needs to fucking bathe.
Yeah,
needs to fucking take a bath.
Uh-huh.
A very long bath, then.
Are you gonna be taking out Saya?
Pretty soon.
Oh wait, actually, what am I saying that? We have to be taking off now. It's like 5 minutes or 2 minutes or something like that.
Yes, Paddy. I'm sorry I didn't get to fight with today. I've been
No,
I've been training with Hezekiah to get my abilities back up. That's what I've been trying to do.
Oh. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna go full force against you or anything like that.
I know, but I've just been not in a fighting mood either.
I don't think I could have gone full force anyways.
Oh yeah, believe me, she's been not in a fighting mood, nor has she been fighting capable.
I've been trying to train back, but I'm still gonna keep getting back up every time I train, but...
Had a student.
I guess maybe
At
I could
least
have
you do get back up, because I knock you down sometimes.
I guess I might have risked going a little overboard with you
you
then.
don't get back up, but you do.
I do. That's the one thing I would count on myself. I have too much stubbornness.
Man, I'm hungry now.
Need to get food then, Paddy?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some food. Maybe like when I'm on the way back home with Sapphire. Like I said, I wanted to talk to Fable, but just him,
Fable seems like he's all over the place today.
It's probably one of those rare times I would even get a chance to talk to him.
I don't remember her name, whatever my sister's name.
I mean...
No, wait, not Riley. Kemi.
Hey, Ken.
Riley's sister. Her sister was
Well, I mean, yeah, it's closing time, right?
and had cool horn.
I don't know, I'm just asking. There you go. How you going?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Get my stuff in the locker.
Hey, is that fire?
I can probably
There you
call
go.
her and get her to come.
What do you mean?
Excuse me, I gotta get myself in there.
It was like a gray version of her. One week, like drip. Where are you going? She's not that way.
All right.
Putting my shoes on, don't mind me.
Okay.
That's...
I want to say at least goodbye to Saya properly.
You want to say it?
I will. Make sure you fucking get rest.
Oh, jeez.
Damn it.
I know what you're talking about. I rest every day.
You saw nothing. Saw nothing.
Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight me?
Going
Let's
to
go.
get BB again.
Thank you very much. Have a good night. Okay, you have a serious problem, Dara.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Don't know reverse.
Where are you heading out to, Saya?
Okay, well, I guess.
I'm heading up to the cathedral. I'm probably gonna make dinner and then go try to get some study done. We're gonna stop and grab some food as well to bring it back.
Yo, bro, I was breaking all the rules.
Oh, well.
He freaking cheated. He jumped through the freaking
You
fence.
take care, okay then?
Okay, I promise I didn't fight anybody. I promise I didn't get injured any further than I already was.
Hey,
And
Paddy,
I
come here.
promise that I'm being a responsible individual. I promise.
Tell your mom hello, and I hope you stay safe, okay?
I'm totally not sweating
Don't
right now.
get yourself in trouble.
Don't kill me. Please.
She knows I'm here now, okay? Why would you remind me of that?
That's a good thing.
This hammer won't do anything. I mean,
Hey.
Actually, can I
As
see that
someone
hammer
who doesn't
again?
really have a mom, kind of appreciate her while she's still
Let's
around.
see. I wonder if he can fight the
I
Then again, I'm not sure that'll be a good idea. We'll see. Alright, I'm ready.
Oh no.
Okay. Your biggest swing, your hardest swing. Do
Take
it.
care. Alright, ready to go?
Should I have stopped him?
No, I'm going to tell his fiance.
Okay, never mind.
I think you killed him.
I think.
I guess.
This is a recurring theme. Stop dying every single time.